Remember, take your drugs, if your doctor says so.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's Sunday. Monday for some of you, but it is Sunday for me. And we're back to the world of Freddy Pharkas. Frontier Pharmacist. Also, Sky Roads, Christmas, last run, last level, last stage. Can miracles happen? And the final warm-up. Get your eyeballs out. Get your peepers out.
Are you the doctor?
Get your observation skills out, because I'm on observation duty 5. We look at the final level of the game tonight. But it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Zong. Yes, Diablo stuff. Save and Raid starts February 23rd to 25th. For myself and 50 other plus streamers. 50 plus? Streamers will be playing through Diablo, Diablo Hellfire, Diablo 2, Diablo Lord of Destruction, and a marathon. This is its 5th year, and I am honored to be one of the streamers involved. I'll be participating. It is Save Pass. Yes, save and raid. You save your save game, you raid the next streamer. Starts February 23rd. All proceeds going towards SAVE. Suicide Awareness Voices for Education. It's a great event. I don't believe I have... No. At least I'd have to check. No. In the meantime, if you want to know more about it, there's the website, saveandraid.org. We'll see the list of streamers and other information you might be interested in. But it's good to see you all. We're going to start right away with Alley Cat. And we try to get the win. Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Begin? Let's begin. Let's begin. Hello, SGB, Eric. Or Arik. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Who else? Pi, thank you so much for the ooh-woo. I mean, not the ooh-woo, the don't do drugs. Pi, thank you, thank you. Some guy in a hat, hello. Adrian, good to see you, good to see you. Jimmy, thank you so much for the ooh as well. Thank you, thank you. Siribot, as always, thank you, Siribot. All right, no joystick, Alley Cat difficulty, 9 lives in a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Toa plan. This early? in this economy, Toa Plan. I have to increase. I think I'm legally obligated to increase the number of required people to initiate them by 25%. I think there's legally. I think it's now. Now it's like those terraforms, man. Those terrorists are gonna get you. Got to increase those ooh prices by 25%. Not ooh-woos. The shout outs. How can I ever do it then? You got to find the right moment, Total Plan. You can't just go willy-nilly at the beginning and expect people to do it. There's almost no one here. No one ever pops in this early. You gotta wait for that moment. That moment. The right moment. Early on. Don't get me started. Look. We're here to play games. Don't worry, we won't talk about it. That's not what we're here for. We're here to talk about the games. And more importantly, how do you get the proper time to do an ooh-woo? Sorry, why do I keep saying ooh-woo? The shout-out. Gotta find the right moment. The right moment. You gotta be like hunting. Like fishing. Gotta fish for that right moment. When you know, like, oh, this is prime rig or mic pop-up time. Which, by the way, I still have to add the other streamers to the requirements. To the there is no right moment. Too many people are against it. No, Toa Plan, you misunderstand. You think that you see, you got to know the audience. You got to know the audience. You got to know the audience. And the audience, the majority of people who watch this stream like to put it in the background. They like to chill. Audience participation is normally secondary. That's why when someone who does lurk and but posts, it's like for a reason. It's like there are reasons for that. It's like it's functional. You all suck. No, they do not. They're all like they all just want to chill and relax. Typing in commands it's rough. Do you have any ideas? I didn't get it either until I started like watching, especially on mobile. Man, the last thing I ever want to do is use the keyboard on a mobile device. At any rate, even when it's something important, I was like, nah. It's pertinent information that could change like lives. And not even type it. I'm just see, look at that. I should get one free yay and one cheating each stream. Look at you, Toa Plan.
Using my sound effect command here, you legend. If you'd like to hear it in full, plus so much more, check out my channel at twitch.tv/fractal9mike. See you there.
Look at that. You had no faith in them. No faith. No faith. You had no faith. You gotta read the room. You gotta read. See, Pi knows. Pi gets it. Pi understood the assignment. He understood. He understood the right moment to do it. When it was peak participation. We knew he might get the most utility out of that command. He knew. See, that's the difference. That's why. Oh, grab! I forgot to change that. I'll change that right now. Boom, and it's boom. There you go. Hello, Mecha Girl. Love does triumph once again. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna type that out. Got to keep track of that. So, oh, geez. One. When's the next Raptor Slice on stream? We'll just assume it's a one-off on that. I don't see myself buying another one. I mean, I didn't buy it. It was given to me, but even then, like, eating it, it was the crust was too thick. Was my, like, I like slices. I really do like slices. There's something about the slice getting reheated, getting that crispiness on the bottom layer. I really like that crunch. The thing is with the Raptor slice is that it was so thick, that slice, and it kind of at time it also felt like it was kind of I wouldn't want to say the dough was raw because it wasn't, but it wasn't. I don't feel like it was in the oven as long as it should have been, especially for something that big, if you know what I mean. So I felt like it may not have gotten cooked as long as it. I think that was the main problem I had with it. It was like the crust was a little bit softer than I would have liked, and thicker. Still digesting, yes. Hey, Sigma. SGB, hello. Mecha Girl, by the way, hello. Is Pharkas still being bit Freddy under the frontier again? Classic Freddy, yeah. Can't expect anything less from that nefarious Pharkas. Not a fan of Chicago. No, I like Chicago deep dish. Chicago deep dish is great. I don't get to eat it at all, really. The last time I had Chicago deep dish was probably like 5 or 6 years ago. The problem is, it's just that for a slice, it's thicker than I would like. And yeah, like I said, I think it was, I want to say undercooked. It was a little bit softer than I expected. I think for something that size and that thickness, I feel like it should have been cooked a bit longer. But it was good. But I would definitely, as a novelty thing, yeah, it was great. But as like something on the regular, nah. I'd rather get a regular pizza. And if I want something that's thicker, I probably will like to go to a better quality pizza joint. Time for you to sell the pharmacy and move on, leave town, boy. Farquad. Anyways. Yeah, Freddy Pharkas, Frontier Pharmacist. We'll be playing that today. It's good to see you all. Hope you all enjoyed Final Fantasy 12. That was fun. We ended up, the appreciation group, encountered the, that's what we're calling ourselves. Those of us who will pop in there. We're the appreciation group for Final Fantasy 12. We encountered a super rare boss, fight. According to the strat guide, it only has a 5% chance of spawning. It was also a very difficult fight. Luckily we were able to exploit the zone, and we were able to defeat it, but it was a rough fight. It was rough. It was spot on, was it? I like that guy, even though I know he's like the sheriff's the bad guy. He's got a good voice on it. Some of them are an absolute nightmare just to spawn. Yes. Jumi was telling me about just how ridiculous these rare hunts are. It was accidental. We had initiated the quest last stream, not this past stream, but the stream before. We initiated the quest towards the end of the stream, and so I was like, oh, I'll check it out. But then trying to get the first monster to spawn was like annoying, so I was like, I think I'm just gonna move on from this. But on our way to do something else, we happened to run into this monster. I didn't know what it was at first until it started like taking way more damage. Like the health bar was not going down as quickly as everyone else, and people started dying. And I was like, uh-oh, this is not exactly this isn't exactly a normal enemy. So I actually looked up, because I had the strat guide with me. And so I looked it up, and it just says it has a 5% chance to spawn in place of a regular enemy. I was like, whoa. But it was difficult. It was a difficult fight. I think I lost twice. Like, I completely wiped twice. I think twice. Game over twice. I had to swap out party members who were very underleveled just to run and just like survive to get to the next zone. Eventually this thing kept tracking us because Final Fantasy 12 kind of shares a similar train mechanic. If you know what a train is in Final Fantasy 11, you know what I'm talking about. So they chase you basically towards the end, and they chase. They chase just like in Final Fantasy 11. The enemies will chase you if you run away up into the zone until you can zone out to the next area. So I use that to my advantage, where I go into the next zone, bring everyone back to life, heal, and then run back out, and you just be standing there and you just initiate. And the funny thing is that if you can do it fast enough, it won't have time to regenerate its health. But even then, it would the health bar was like this much, and it was just killing us in one hit. It was very tough. Eventually I had to use my potions to give everyone full mana, full everything. And even then, still, it was not easy. But we killed it, and we got a trophy, which was, it was a rough fight. I feel like it was one of the guys from the no, it was not the Deadlands. It was Lusu Mines. I can tell you the name of it. I have the strat guide right here. Sorry, I'm just gonna. What was his name? I just gotta find the elite hunts section. Oh, those are bosses. These are espers. Elite marks. This is it. No. Not elite marks. I'm sorry. Is it elite marks? No, it's not elite marks. It is not elite marks. I'm sorry. Part of the side quest. Disma. Level 59 to 60 has 99,000 hit points. Lusu Mines. It has... Get this, we ran into it by accident. It has, according to the strat guide, it spawns in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 possible spawn points. It could just be randomly. This is like MMO rate of appearance. And it says, according to here, there's a 5% probability that this rare game will appear instead of a Dark Lord. So you have to run around to 12 possible spawn areas just to see if it's there, and there's a 5% chance it'll spawn. That's how lucky we got with the spawn. And I wasn't even looking for it. But that is like MMO type nonsense. That is like, they basically ripped that off of Final Fantasy 11 and said, let's put that in 12, a single player game. Who's gonna look around for a 5% chance to spawn? Who's even gonna know about it unless you have the strat guide? That's bananas. Anyways, that's last stream. We beat it. But that just leaves us for today, which is Freddy Pharkas. We also got Sky Roads. So we're gonna do that shortly, and then I'm on observation duty 5. So once again, get your observation skills out, get your peepers out, because we definitely need the help. So let us start with Sky Roads. Christmas, I should say. And we are on the final level. I also need... I don't know if an off day is around, but if he is, I owe an off day a round of roll the dice. Alright, here we go. I need to select the Eve. Road 3. The Eve Road 3. This year I've migrated from counting lives. Also, why is this keyboard color different? Ooh, I like purple. Alright. We've migrated from lives, tracking lives through subscriptions, to 20-minute timers, just to make things easier. So 20 minutes on the clock, starting, well, I gotta get into this. Yeah, starting now. And there should be a timer now, bottom right corner. Okay. I kind of forgot how to do this. Okay, slow down. I vaguely remember this. Okay. Right, I remember now. Okay, so we gotta get up. We gotta get on there. I forgot. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember now. Slow. Oh! All right. I was too far. I gotta be closer. Whoops. Is that close enough? No! No! No, shit. No, I don't think you jump in that tunnel. I think you have to jump in the next one. It's a bit trolly at one point. So I got okay. No. "17 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh, I forgot. It's... Oh my god! I was near the end! Oh! I was near the end of the level again! Ah, I almost beat it! Oh, I just would have been one more jump! Oh. Oh, by the way, the meter at the left side tells you how far you go in the level, in the stage. That little bar that's increasing slowly. That's how much progress you made in the stage. I was at the end. I don't know if I can ever do that again. I don't think I can ever do that again. That was fluky. How am I supposed to do that? How are you supposed to do that? Come on, man. Oh, man. Get good. Get good. Get good? In this economy? Please. No! I went to the Git store to get some good, but they're all out. Damn tariffs, man. They're killing it. Stocks are out. Orders are out. Let the rage take you. I gotta admit, ever since the timer came in instead of the lives, the rage has died down a bit. Because it's kind of like a small, just a bit of pressure has been lifted off. Because I don't have to keep track of lives and stuff. Oh god! Oh, that was right. Ooh. Oh! Oh man! All right, gotta go. Oh no! No, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Okay, I'm still alive. I just want to get a drink. By the way, I have I recently said like I have dairy issues, so I started drinking oat milk. Oh no, I'm too far. I'm too far to the... Oh, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I recently swapped to oat milk instead of regular milk. It's been okay. It's been okay. Oat milk with a hint of vanilla. It's been okay, but I mean, sometimes the oat milk does feel a little bit watery. So just to change things up, I swapped to almond with vanilla. And that's pretty good. Yo, Spetsnaz, hello. But I didn't notice until I looked at the container just how much sugar is in this. I was like, this is really tasty. And then I looked, it's like 15 grams of sugar in 1 cup. I was like, oh my god. So, it's very tasty, but there's a reason why it tastes so good. I was like, man, it's really good in the cereal. So, sugar, basically sugar liquid, sugar cereal. It's like, woof. Oh, it's bouncing all over the walls. How's it going, Spetsnaz? Lactose intolerant, have some glucose. Well, I mean, I cut out sugar on a lot of my things. Like, I stopped taking it out. The only thing I really used to take was coffee. I would take sugar in my coffee. But I stopped doing that. I stopped taking chocolate. But man, it's rough taking... Because right now I have unsweetened oat milk. And it's like rough. It's rough on me. It's very rough. So I was like, okay, I'll try the almond milk with vanilla. And it's really good. But then I looked at I was like, why? Why is it so good? And then I looked at the nutrition facts. It was like 15 grams of sugar. I was like, ah, shit. There is unsweetened. Yeah. Go juice. Juice. Juice? Juice from Florida? No. We're not living that Florida lifestyle now. We're a Rangemont family now. Rangemont's from Quebec. So we gotta support Canadian. Right now. Ooh, okay. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, man. Oh, I was so close to the end. How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. How do you do that? Juice has a ton of sugar. Oh yeah, for sure. How's it going, Hell Dracula, by the way? 8th Lock, hello. 9 minutes and 25 seconds left. I forgot. I forgot about it. Voodoo. Ah! It's just another day in America. Hey, there's always a bright side. On the bright side. On the bright side, you won't be bored. Am I right? You won't be bored. Oh, God, it went too fast. Maybe I have to go to one of the other tunnels, because I don't think I can make that. Shit. I'm never bored as long as you stick to your streaming schedule. Aw. Well, see, that's the other good thing. You can catch people streaming, including me. You catch people streaming, just chill, relax, and enjoy. Ah, shit. I should have slowed. I couldn't slow it. Oh, damn it. Part of me is wondering if I should, like, you know, maybe try to make that jump, but I'm so bad at this. Damn it. Did it again. I can't make this jump. It's so bad. I'm so bad at this. Okay, that's good. Oh, oh, oh. No. Yeah. Yeah. Go, go, go. Okay, okay. You bastards. I tried to slow down. We're so close. This, you know what? Let's not. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because it will jinx it. By the way, I didn't realize this, but apparently there's now a new type of keyboard. I mean, I guess they've been out for a while. I don't know. I only heard about it yesterday. I didn't know that they existed. Hall effect keyboards are now a thing? I was like, what? You mean the joystick? No, keyboards. Apparently Hall effect keyboards are now a thing, and they're supposed to be really good for people who play like shooters and stuff. I was like, what? Why? Isn't like Hall effect supposed to be like... I thought like Hall effect was just like more refined movement and also no drifting for analog stick. But apparently Hall effect keyboards are now a thing. And they're much more quieter when typing. And the response rate is much higher compared to mechanical. So now that's a new thing. First you're hearing about it? Yeah, apparently Hall effect keyboards are now a thing. They're not exactly cheap. And all the ones I seem to have seen on the internet don't have the numpad, which is a deal breaker. I need a numpad. But yeah, I saw someone post a video typing on it, and it was super quiet. You saw a YouTube short and it was $100, no numpad. I might have seen the same short because the $100 was the low point price. It was supposed to be like, oh, this is super cheap. I was like, really? And then it was like $100. I was like, ew, $100? This cost me $30. When you get to $30 price points, then I might think about changing this keyboard. Because I wouldn't mind getting a better, quieter keyboard. I mean, it's pretty quiet, but this keyboard and me have been through a lot. Oh, you tricky bastard! Did you hear the thing it reached? Oh. That bastard, whoever designed this bastard level, bastards, you absolute bastards. You put a refresh counter, then you put a wall in there? You bastards. You absolute bastards. Hall effect. Hall effect. Hall effect. It's normally you see them in joysticks. They came more to prominence, I guess, when the Switch came out with the drifting problem. Then we started hearing more about Hall effect joysticks and how they're a better type of joystick so you don't get drifting. Hall effect. Spetsnaz typed it out. Hall effect. I could bit Skyroads on my first try. Don't listen to him, keyboard. Don't hear that, keyboard. You bastard game! Bastard game. Don't listen to a keyboard. Don't listen to him. You can do it. We can do it together. We can do this. We can beat Skyroads Christmas. Looks at the prices. Yeah, they're not. That's why the $100 price point being low is like, no. But like with anything that's more of a recent upgrade, it takes time for more people to get in it, and the prices may be coming down eventually. Okay, hold on. I want to see what's. I can't. I slowed down. I slowed it down. It's not a secret passage. It's the wall. And it's the wall, brother. And I'm stuck. I basically have to die. In a slow, excruciating death. Okay, fine. God, piece of shit. That's bullshit. I tried slowing down to see if there was like an alternate way to like maybe turn the ship. Nope, it's just a dead end. It's just a dead end. If you get stuck in there, you're stuck. And it's such a troll. It's such a troll thing to put a recharge station there and then leave you there just trapped. It's death by 1,000 paper cuts. It's terrible. It's so bad. What a trolly way to design this level. Just end my misery, kill me, let me run into the wall as normal, but don't give me a sliver of hope by putting a recharge in there and then make me think, oh, maybe if I slow enough and like hit the wall slow enough, maybe I can adjust the car and, you know, get out of there. It's such a bullshit thing to do. Whatever. It's Skyroads Christmas. Ooh, maybe I can land there somehow. Maybe I can land there. 8 seconds. This is the last run, probably. Last run. Last run. Oh! You have faith. For a second there, I had faith too. For a second there, I had faith. What a trolly thing to do to you. Trolly. Oh, that level. Alright. Well, that was Skyroads. We'll get back to it the next time it gets unlocked. And voted on. The 1000-bit milestones, once again. You vote on those. So thank you again for voting for it. Thank you for unlocking it last stream. Dragoon? It was Dragoon. Other additional Skyroads editions. So the Skyroads Christmas. Those are the official games. Someone did say there's the devs of getting back together to make a Skyroads 2, but I don't know about that. We'll see. There have been some spiritual successors of Skyroads. I even saw a video recently of somebody trying to do a ray tracing Skyroads, even had the music and sound effects. I was like, it looks okay. It looks interesting, but yeah. Jimmy, thank you so much, by the way, for the ooh-woo. Thank you. All right. So, do you have eyeballs? Can you observe things? Then what we're about to do might be for you. Just be warned. It's a little, how should I say, scary? No, it's not scary. Yeah, it is. It can be. But no, the next thing that we're about to do, completely backseat friendly. Please participate. Please find, just tell me what you see. But because the next thing we're going to do is I'm on observation duty 5. It is the 2000-bit milestone. And Dragoon picked this. So yes, this is a game where we observe. We look at. I don't know what it is today, but we look at we're basically looking at security camera feeds of a building. Within the first 15 minutes in game, you have to observe the layouts of all the rooms. Hey, thank you for that ooh-woo. We want naked. No, we don't.
70 bits. Oh boy.
All right, Pi. All right. Yo, thank you so much for the ooh-woos. Oh, I see Jumi there. Jumi, come on, Jumi. Come on, Jumi. What's with these naked intruders? No, we don't want the naked intruders, especially after the house one. The house one where we saw one naked intruder, then like we saw the second one come. That was not nice. But yo, Pi, thank you so much for the ooh-woos. Thank you so much for the support. That means so much to me. Thank you. Thank you for those ooh-woos. Look at them. Oh, let's take a look at them. Ah, yes. Classic PC 88, 98 games. I do want to play a couple of them. Because some of the graphics look really sick, especially the sci-fi based ones. But a lot of these are porn. They're not porn, they're adult rated. So you can't play them, obviously. I'm not macaw. But yeah. Oh, middle finger. Oh my god. These are some quality ooh-woos. Some quality ooh-woos. Thank you, Pi. Something's wrong with her head. All right. But yeah, basically, we look at camera feeds. 15 minutes in game to see where everything is. Then if you see it, you just report it. Just type it in chat. The room is in the bottom left corner. So just tell the room name. Make sure that you say the room name because there might be some confusion, and it's all time-based. You can only make 3 Wait, how does it? I don't know which one this is. There's 2 different types apparently in this game now. this edition of the game has apparently 2 different types of reporting. One where you pick the room, you choose the room and the anomaly type. And the other one is where you just pick the room, but if you make a mistake, you make 3 mistakes, you game over. So you have to be very careful on this one. It's easier to make a report, but it's also way easier to make a mistake and get in trouble. So that's the other thing to keep track of. I don't know which one it'll be. I'm assuming it'll be the one where it's 3 strikes you're out, because it seems to be alternating between those two. And also, what else? If the anomalies start piling up, we'll get a warning sign. So you're going to see a warning sign at the start telling you to be like, beep, 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 beep. Oh, warning, warning. The anomalies have been reported. You'll get your first warning. The second time you see that, that's our actual warning. Like, we are in trouble. If you see a second warning pop up, we're in trouble. We have anomalies we have anomalies that we have to report, and we have to get them off the screen as soon as possible. Otherwise, we game over. If you see something, say something. Yes. All right, let's get started. This is the final level too. The last, I don't want to jinx it. You know what? Let me first load this because I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's do that. Oh, hey, there's a sale. Huh. Odd, this showed up on my front page. Psychological horror, eh? Huh. All right. We'll keep that on the... we'll come back to that later. Psychological horror. Oh, no, I have it. I have it on... Oh, yeah, I do. I have a shortcut on my desktop. The Earl of Chester. Yo! Danger will... Exactly. All right. Welcome. Welcome to I'm on Observation Duty 5. Our shift starts at midnight. We have to last till 6 a.m. Let's do Caves of Lore. That I was doing it on Friday. Nobody wanted to see it though. And not only that, I made no progress. I'm actually rethinking it. I might have to put it on hold. Like I've clearly done some mistakes in that game. You saw Caves of Lore in the background? Yeah, because I'm using the original. I'm using the other layout. That's what I use for regular widescreen games. But because I'm on Observation Duty, it's such a unique game. That's why I have no camera, because it might block something. You might not see something because of the camera. I put almost this entire screen is just the game. All right, we have the bank. That is it. We have completed the school. We have completed the apartments. We have completed the metro. And let me just say, the metro, the first time we played this, we got 0. We blanked out. We got shut out. But after beating the metro, we have completed the house and we've completed the market on the first try. So right now we have a winning streak. We have a perfect streak. Next up is the bank, the final game level for the game. This will be 3 misses. It seems to be though. So we had the school, which was regular, the apartment, which was 3 miss, metro was regular, house was 3 miss, market was regular, and now the bank is 3 miss. All right, get your peepers ready. Let's do this. If you see, by the way, once again, bottom left corner, the time is there, as well as the camera. Good luck. The central bank has been exposed to anomalies. We are testing a new reporting system. No need to report the anomaly type anymore, but Too many false reports will cause a system crash. Here we go. We have 15 minutes in game. The hall. There are the 3 check marks to let us know if we make a mistake. Okay, trash can, the wet floor sign. There's a thing here. There's a board here. Okay, that's the alert letting us know about the anomalies. Lights here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so keep these in mind. These might change. All right, next room. Oh, dear God. This dude, 3 old men, 2 chairs, couch, oh boy, shelved, keys, book, monitor, mouse, coffee, lion, keyboard, no, the phone, door, there's a chair here, director's office. This is the hallway. There's a sign here. There's a potted plant. There's a painting there in the background. Looks like fire in the background. Keep that in mind. There's a TV here that might change. Lights here. Oh, good. Great. Baby, water, coffee, thing. This water, this, these 3 things here. There's 2 phones, 2 papers. Coffee, paper, water, coffee, paper. Okay. Laptop. Ooh, okay. Phone. Calculator. Paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Cup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 chairs. There's also trash. And there's a painting here. All right. Anomalies should be start. Oh, God, there's more. Jesus Christ. There's not enough time. I don't know. There's so much shit. Oh my God. Oh God, there's too many rooms. There's too many rooms. God, you're kidding me. There's too many rooms. There's too many rooms. There's too many rooms. There's too many rooms. 4 bars of gold. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, fuck. This is bad. This is bad. I have no clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hallway potted plant? Hallway potted plant? Oh yeah, the plant is... Wait, there was a plant gone? Hallway? Hey, Shin Velcro. Some guy. Plant gone. You got to say the room name. There are a lot of plants. Conference room. Oh, Jesus. That was there. I assume these paintings were already here. Don't you dare. Okay? That's not fair. Don't do that. I see you, what you're doing in chat. Don't do that, please. Please, come on. 4 bars. Come on. Let's be cool. Don't do it, please. I'm already on high alert. Yeah, good job. Come on. I feel so defeated. Where's Kira? Kira, someone help. Kira. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bro. Is this the normal painting? I don't know. Yes, but the thing is that it takes between 15 to 20 minutes before it switches, right? And it was at the 20th minute. Ah! 1 a.m. 3, 4, 5. Is that a dot? Is that a dead? Is that a dead pixel on my monitor, or is that something? Okay, it's not a dead pixel. Is it? I don't know. Fan is moving, by the way. Monitor's on. Counter? Oh, yeah. What the hell? You're right. This thing completely changed. Wow. Good job, Ironclad. Good job, Ironclad. There might be... There's definitely one anomaly already there that we've missed. There might be 2. What is that? 3 old men. Lion. Na. Uh-huh. Were there always 2 chairs here? God damn, I didn't notice that until now. Uh-huh. Whoa, the counter changed. The camera changed. Unless it was always like this. Hey. Hello. I feel like I hear something. Guess it's just me. Everything looks... Uh-huh. Hello. Hello. Yes. I don't see anything. Was the fan always on? I think so. You're talking about on that table? I think it was on. 4 bars of gold. Real men, lion. Uh-huh. Wait. There's an extra chair here, right? Weren't there only 2 chairs here before? Oh crap, we got the warning. Okay, this is our warning. So we just fixed an anomaly. However, this also means that any future anomalies, like, that's our over... Okay, this painting changed. This was not the painting. So this is our one and only warning. We will not get any more. We fixed that too. So that's 2 things we fixed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, did this change? I think this changed too. The hall? That thing changed? Wasn't it like that? Yeah. It did change. 3 old men. 2 chairs. Painting. Hello, okay. Two a.m. There's a cow. That fan is on. Was this always here? Was this thing? Was this painting always here with this? Like this? I don't remember that. Was that always here? Oh, Jesus. There's too many things. There's too many things. The hands were there. Yo, thank you, 8th Lock. The tray disappeared? What's a tray? You got to say the room at the bottom left. The tray? Where? Here? Here? With the gold bars. You mean the vault? The vault changed? There was a tray here? Alright, Ploppy. Reported. The vault. Oh, some guy. Basement. Well, you said the gold bars. The vault has the bars. Basement. There were bars in the basement? There was a tray of boxes. I think those were boxes. Like this. But it's fine. Great job, Ploppy. Great job. Okay. That's a fire. I think that's an anomaly. What? Were you always there? Were you always a lady? I guess you were. It'd be something weird if you changed. You never noticed the tray in the basement? Yeah, I never noticed it either. Oh, wait, this changed. The bars moved. The vault did move. Hmm. Yeah. Wait. Was this always the same length or did it get shorter? It was always uneven? It was always that short? Okay. I don't notice anything. Okay, that changed. That has changed. All right. 3 old men. Lion. 3 a.m. Kira, hello. You missed it? No, you still got time. We did get our warning, though, but we're still in it. We're still in it. Was this chair always facing this way? Did the painting at the back change in the break area? I'll take a look. This changed. Any nakeds? No. No, the paintings, these are the 3 same ones, I think. This changed earlier. This has always been weird. This is a fancy looking pharmacy. This is a bank. We are due for a visitor. Listen, 8th lock. Is it just me or is it brighter in this room? Is it brighter in the basement? I think it is. Isn't it? I'm going to say it is. I'm going to say there's something off in the basement. Yeah, see? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Fan is still on. Wait. Wait. I fixed it. It wasn't the brightness? Uh-oh. What was it then? Was this always this bright? I fixed something. I don't know what it was. Ah, jeez. I don't know anymore. Is it just me or is this room really small? Or what? Is it always, was the door always like this? Is that an extra box in the vault? I don't know. Someone else has to confirm that. I don't know anymore. I have doubts. Boxes seem the same? Jesus Christ! Ah! Ah! Basement! Oh, Cosmic Monkey, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. Thank you. Timing was a little thing, but thank you. I hope you continue enjoying the subscription and reviewing. Don't forget your free games. Okay, something's wrong with this room. Report it. Director's office, something's off. The tall thing against wall break room is Necrotoaster. Tall thing against wall break room center of real wall. Break room? Break room. What? The tall thing against wall break room center of real wall. What do you mean? This thing has changed? Should I report the break room? 8th lock, do you want me to report the break room? Was it always there? Yes, that thing was always there. Oh, you're asking if that thing was there. Yes. You know what's making more of me anxious? Someone just opened the door and the dog is barking. The dog is howling. So it's kind of throwing me off. Yeah, this thing was always here. I don't see anything. The counter phone is gone. Oh, you're right. Counter. Phone is missing. One, two, three. 2 paintings still the same. There's that. This guy's gone. Well, you guys happy? You saw an intruder. Or, intruder, but not naked. Dragoon, come on. He wasn't naked. What is with you perverts? You guys have a... Again, how is this not an anomaly? I want to report it. Okay, I think this changed. The vault changed. Everything changed. This whole room changed. Okay. The door, it was the entire room. There's the phone. Fan is still on. Milady. Hello? Was the fan near the hands picture? Oh, yes, it was. It was. Okay, that changed. Basement. Fixed. 3 old men line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you again, Cosmic Monkey. Don't forget your free games. Oh, God! Oh. Ah! Counter! It was counter. It was counter. There you go. You got your naked intruder. Are you happy, you perverts? Are you happy? Are you happy? You freaking weirdos. You got what you asked for. God damn it. Good. All right. You got your weirdos. Oh, God damn it. Why did I have to look at the camera?
She's top.
No, do not do that. Dude, don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to be on the list. Don't do that. Hey, that's moving. The mouse is moving. Hey, stop moving, you. Again, was this light? Can someone please tell me this light was never this bright? I'm going to do it. I'm going to report it. Wait, did this change? Did this floor change? Was it always like this? I feel like it was darker. Like a different tile set. You don't think it changed? Okay. Three old men line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 a.m. Wait. Something's missing here. Wasn't there something here before? Like another something? Was there something here? Wait. Was this always a laptop? I'm having doubts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, break room. There's someone taking a break. The basement mouse is gone? Yeah? If it isn't, maybe that light is the anomaly. It was not a laptop? It was a computer, wasn't it? It was a computer. That's why I was like, that's why I had doubts. Okay. You got in a roundabout way? Was there always a computer here? Because this room has, we haven't really done anything here. Conference room has a missing pen. Well, well, well. Great job, Kira. Look at that. Wait, this changed. This is only like a few digits. This thing got really... Hallway. This got really long. There's a noise. There's a noise in the break room. There's a noise in the break room, and I don't want to know what that is. Break area. The thingy in the back is on? Was that in the break room? Oh, this thing? Ah. Hello? Mr. President Lincoln? Mr. Abraham Lincoln? Hey, this is missing. Right? Just want to confirm this is missing now, right? Yes, hall missing. Yes, we can do this. We got this. Yeah, see, it was only like 3 digits. There was always a cup in there, right? Yeah, I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. Ooh! Oh! Oh God! Report it! For fuck's sake, report it! Report! Report! Okay, fixed. Report. Okay. It's reported. Three. Lion. Oh my God. The basement? I don't know. We completed the sweep. Work shift completed. We did it. Oh my god. 25 anomalies fixed. Dragoon, thank you so much for gigantified. GG's. Yes. GG's, y'all. We did it as a team. Score indeed. We did it as a team. We beat the bank. And not only that. So I want to double check. I want to double check something. Was there an anomaly in that basement? Go back. It was always that bright. Damn it. Was there anything else that I had doubt? I thought there was something here. There wasn't. This was always there. I just want to quickly see, because we went through the room kind of slow. This did not change. There was always a cup there. That was always there. That was there. All right. The paintings were always there. The paintings were always that messed up. Yes. But we did it. It's done. I don't think these things change. I think they stay the same. Okay. And there it is. Almond observation duty is done. We have completed all the levels. Not only that, we got a couple of the special ones, so I've technically just platinumed this game, or 100% of the game. All the achievements have been acquired. There you go. That is one hell of a way to end that game. I guess now I have to install Almond Observation Duty 6. Yes, there's still more of these games. So next time, the next 2000, I mean, I should install it now. Let's install it now just to see the intro. Let's install it right now. 5 is completed. All the achievements, all 10 achievements. Only 18% of players have completed.
Arby's, we have the meat.
18% of players have completed the bank. So congratulations to us. Observation Duty 6 is a 7 gig installation. Holy crap. Well, let's see. We'll just look at the. Don't spoil anything. Ironclad. Not yet. We'll wait for the next stream. We just want to look at the intro. We just want to look at the intro. We'll look at that. We'll look at that. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Because I'm not going to go into anything. We're not going to go into an actual like room. Just because, you know, we should go into it clear. But I do want to see what the intro looks like. It is downloading. Give it a second. They use a right-click context menu. That I've actually heard. I think with the 6th installation, they do a right-click thing, so it might be easier to report. Oh, this icon is messed up. This desktop icon is not the... It's downloading at 99%. You've done one of Observation Duty 6, eh? This game definitely works. And whoa.
Cheer 1800 more naked men, please.
You wanted more naked men? You want more naked men? Let's first Pylorzan with the 1,800 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I cannot thank you enough. You have unlocked both the first milestone and the second milestone. There's now a poll in chat. Vote on what you'd like to see for next stream. Would you like to see Skyroads, Steam Clean, Pizza Worm, eBay? You got 4 choices. And Pi has picked, as is right for hitting the 2,000 bit mark. He wants to see I'm on Observation Duty 6. We'll take a small preview of what the menu looks like. Oh, that loaded up quick. And that is very different. There it is. Music is not as creepy. It's not as creepy. Like the screen isn't as creepy as before. Whoa, gamepad sensitivity. Full screen. So if I click here. No. Volume. Brightness. English. Francais, Deutsch, Italiano, Espanol, Portuguese, Finnish, Russian, Turkish, Arabic, Hindi, Chinese, or traditional Chinese. I don't know. Japanese, Korean. I don't know what that is. I really don't know what that is. Vietnamese in English. Oh, that's a lot of languages. Report off. What does that mean? Pause off. What does that mean? Display UI elements. Camera switches. Okay. So now we're going to have 6 levels. The train, the hotel, the hospital, the university, the summer cottage, and the pool. All right. Look forward to that next time. Next stream. I'm on Observation Duty 6 begins. There you go. Thank you so much, Pi, for the support. Thank you. Like Ironclad said, it is right click context menu, so it's going to be different. I think there's like 2 sets of it, the reporting in that game. It's going to be different. Worm is losing so much. We can't beat whatever's, I don't know what's beating it. There's still time. All right. While that poll is going, it's time to do some Freddy. Time to play Freddy. And I'm going to turn on the MT32. Man, it's crazy being able to turn this stuff on now. Okay, MT32 is on. The main event. Freddy Pharkas, Frontier Pharmacist. I would like to beat this game today, but this game is not easy. I definitely don't know if I'm going to stay as long as I did last time trying to figure out the game, and I might be more... I'm going to be more receptive to people who haven't played the game to make guesses if it's the first time seeing the game. I think I'm going to start opening it up more to people who haven't played the game, don't know what to do. I think I might start doing that because some of those solutions, man. Time for frolicking fun. Yep. All right, scum VM and start. I'll see her online. It's on. I have 2 sets of audio I gotta track in this game. For the Roland and for the Sound Blaster sound effects. We are going to hear the music, as we always do. So enjoy, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the opening intro to Freddy Pharkas. I'm going to mute my mic. Let you enjoy it.
He was born in old St. Louis. By the age of 4, Dad knew he was the best little crack shot the West had ever seen. By the time he reached pubescence, he could outshoot all the adolescents west of Durango and north of Abilene. Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas, famous gunslinging deputy. Freddy Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas, frontier hero to be. Then one day young Freddy Pharkas stared at eyes as black and dark as night. The eyes of an outlaw well known throughout the West. Oh, the tough kid's name was Kenny, and he outdrew Freddy Pharkas when he shot Freddy's ear off to prove who was the best. Now our hero Freddy Pharkas, with wounded pride and earless carcass, vowed to the heavens to give up gunnery. He'd be better off, he reckoned, with a lifelong dream that always beckoned. Pencils, not pistols, and pharmacology. Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas, highest score on his SAT. Freddy Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas, 5-year college degree. After Fred matriculated, got his PhD and graduated, moved out to Course Gold and bought a pharmacy. Now he's a real prescription writer, and they don't know he's an ex-gunfighter. Locked up his memories, repressed them totally. But his peaceful new survival soon was shot to hell upon arrival of Course Gold schoolmarm, the sweet Penelope. She has captured Fred's affection, but he's scared he'll get a huge rejection. Can't bear to tell her just what he used to be. Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas, frontier pharmacist bourgeoisie. Freddy Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas, peerless, earless, and free.
There you go. Hello, Sweet Kagura. Hello. Echo. The dolphin. You wish the bouncing ball would follow the lyrics in. All right, stop. In the name of love. There we go. Okay, so everyone's got diarrhea. And, oh, let me block the mouse cursor. Oh, no, wait. Where's the timer? It's Steam Clean. Steam Clean has won. Freddy Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. Where are you, Freddy Pharkas? Freddy Pharkas. Frontier pharmacist bourgeoisie. Freddy Pharkas. All right. Diarrhea inspectoring. Anyways, right. So we made this
This should do the trick. You decide to name it Pharkas's patented anti-poopulant. Now, if you could only find a way to ensure everybody in town gets a dose.
All right. So we made the anti-poopulant. I doubt anyone at Sierra, let alone an outlaw in a Hungarian. What? Is there any relevance to Farkas being wolf? Man, Suikari, you're asking the wrong people. All right, so everyone's suffering from diarrhea. We have the way to solve it. I have to figure out how to put it inside here. I can't. Whoop. I can put the. Score. I can do that.
You grab.
Whoops.
You grab the ladder.
And then you can put it here, I think.
Score! Remembering your father's advice about never using the topmost rungs of a ladder, you stop just short of the ladder top.
Okay. So, what do I do now? I managed to get up to the wall. I just need to make a hole.
You've taken one of the empty beer bottles and filled it with water from the water tower.
What happens if you drink it?
Careful. Oops. See? Now pull it out gently, carefully. Oof. There. Now you're free.
What?
You're having enough trouble balancing. You can't walk. You can't. It's not a good idea to. You grab the ladder.
Yo, Nightmare, hello. Yo, Mystery, hello. Oops.
You grab. You take a swig of the water from the water tower. Uh-oh. Your stomach starts to make strange sounds. Your small intestine begins to whine. Your lower intestine starts complaining loudly.
Hey, buddy, no cutting. It's people like you that give people like you a bad name.
Well, howdy, Mr. Pharkas. I was just leaving, I swear. Give me one more minute.
Perfectly okay, Billy. No need to get up. Just scoot over a little.
Well, Jeez, Mr. Pharkas, invade my personal space, why don't you?
A few moments later, you emerge feeling refreshed.
Gee, that water's got a nasty kick to it.
Can you keep...
Now that the snails have been...
Can you just... Can you keep drinking the water and getting different
You
results?
You carefully...
That's how it all ends.
Oh my god. I hate this whole time limit nonsense. What is up with this time limit nonsense? 29 deaths. We used to vacation at a cabin in the woods every year with an ancient wooden outhouse. The cabin location was awesome. I do not miss the outhouse. And also, when I was younger and had to go visit my grandparents, let's just say I was glad when they installed a Western style toilet there. Because before that, I was not a happy boy. I was not a happy boy.
You take a swig of the water.
Hey, but it's...
Did I
Well, how
die
perfectly
from
off.
drinking the water? What? No, I was filling up the water.
A few. Gee.
You carefully. You take a.
Hey, but it's...
Well, howdy, Mr. Farkas.
Perfectly.
Okay, it's the same thing.
A few. Gee.
And I got no points for that. So... Okay. Anyway, so I can do that. That doesn't do anything. I can climb the ladder. I can get there. I gotta make a hole. Or somehow get the water, get the solution inside there. Your mom would? The place didn't have electricity, so going to the bathroom at night meant going out in pitch black woods. Ugh. Also, this ladder thing was bullshit. Not gonna lie. That's a silly solution. You got work in 5 hours? Yo, Pi, thank you again for being here. Thank you so much for the support. Look forward to I'm on Observation Duty 6 tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Yeah. Next stream is tomorrow. So how do I make a hole? Anyone here got a drill?
Hey, congrats. So, one thing at a...
Yo, Roxy, hello. I remember we had a little piece of land somewhere outside the city where there was no plumbing. I dreaded the outhouse. Oh, God. You might be asleep. Hey.
Now get.
I mean, yeah. If you're there, that'd be awesome. But if you're not, hey, at least the VOD will be there. The VOD will be there.
Sam.
Yes, well,
Oh.
a lot of my customers have headed off to the outhouse to...
We've seen this.
Well, usually they just...
I need to bring in the
Hey, Doc.
I've seen this.
It's something to simulate their condition, but this whiskey is slow acting.
Okay. What? I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get like that shovel or anything, can I? There was nothing.
Hey, Doug.
That just... That...
Oh wait, is this empty? No, right? No.
You've taken one...
That's how it all ended.
I swear to God,
Freddy
these time
let the
limits.
whole
This
dang
this
town
is
die
like
of the
probably
treatment cruds. I
the
was
reason
lucky.
why.
I stuck to whiskey so as I wouldn't get poisoned by the
No.
town's drinking water.
The time limit thing is like just killing my enjoyment of this game immensely. This is what every quest we've done with, I think, like with the exception of maybe the first thing, is like time limited. I'm not a fan of this. Like, yeah. The game is showing its disrespect to me right now. I'm not enjoying this right now. You're set for Final Fantasy games? You bought 1 to 6, 10, 2, and 12? Didn't you just say you were thinking about getting one game? Maybe two with 7. Did you even pick... You didn't buy 7. Did you buy 7? 1 to 10. Oh, that's 10. You bought... Oh, that's 1 to 10. I thought that was 6. Oh, God, that's 1 to 10. 10, 2, and 12. They went on sale, did they? Oh.
The doors.
Help yourself.
Willie, I got myself an assistant down at the pharmacy.
What in the Sam Hill you need an assistant for, kid? The sheriff done closed your butt down.
Well, I've been so busy helping people and stuff, and I was hoping to reopen the store soon, so I thought...
You thought, huh? Well, that's a first. Anyhow, that assistant might come in handy eventually. But for the time being, head on out to the outhouse and figure out what's going on out there. Seems like half the town's got the big-time runs.
The what?
I says, get!
Get.
You return.
Yep.
It is good to look upon your eternally smiling countenance of face again.
Yeah, I've missed you too. Srini!
Dude!
Everything going okay in here?
What is it looking like? I am having everything under control. You have merely to go to be a hero and I will continue holding up the fort.
Thanks.
Do not give that to me, Freddy Pharkas. You are the dispensing pharmacist in these parts. I prefer golden shower herbal tea. I like mine tepid with a twist.
Golden shower. How do
Find
I...
the store, won't you, Srini? I'm off to uphold justice and stuff.
Okie the dokie.
That hurt.
It feels...
Score!
Doc is all... feeling something right now.
You grab the
I actually forgot about Trini.
Score!
You grab...
Oops.
Remembering your... Ah.
Oh, it's here.
Ah.
Oh.
You can't seem to get a good grip on the shingles. That just... That...
So I can't use the wax. Can I use a key?
You are amazed to find the church key shape precisely fits your navel, making a perfect belly button lint remover.
Not exactly.
That just...
That's how it all ended.
Oh, come on.
Score!
You grab...
I'm surprised I got this far.
Score!
Remembering your... Ah. You can't seem to get a good grip on the shingles. You can't walk that way, it's too treacherous. The shingle roof of the water tank protects the entire water supply of the village of Coarse Gold from dust, dirt, and bird droppings. That just... The lasso won't reach from down here.
Okay. Can I? What? 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 Why?
Score!
Why? What? What? Why are we doing this?
You grab...
Score!
Remembering your father...
I am baffled. What are you doing, bro? Why are you doing this? Are you just doing this for the hell of it? Is there a reason why you're doing this?
The
lasso won't reach for me. Why are you... Am I supposed to, like, do that? I'm supposed to aim it?
Top. The crowd eats it up.
Specifically, I'm supposed to aim it.
Schmuck with the rope.
Why am I doing this?
Be careful you don't put an eye out.
Score!
I scored? Why? I don't understand. Why does this work? What does this do? No, what?
As you reach the top of the water tower, the crowd cheers.
What?
Thank God, it's Freddy.
We're number one. We're number one.
What are you going to do now, Freddy?
I don't know.
I'm going to Sierra Land.
I am?
Boing. That one hit a 9.0 on the free plug-o-meter.
What? Can I pull the thing now?
You can't...
There it is. It's that one. What? Oh, that is...
Score!
You carefully pour the purification solution into the town's water supply. Excellent job.
That is bullshit. It took more than a few hours before the folks of Coarse Gold was feeling a whole heck of a lot better. Their bowels were all settled down and happy. Freddy knew he could relax now. Everything was calm and peaceful. But round about midnight, that very same night, trouble struck again. Freddy was in his own bed, sound asleep, when...
Fire! Fire, Freddy Pharkas! Please come urgently!
What's wrong, Srini?
A tragedy is becoming. The assay office is aflame. She is burning with a might more severe. The pharmacy may be next alighted. Get dressed as soon as possible.
I am dressed. I don't own pajamas.
Take mine. No, wait. There is not time to perform such an effort. Just hurry and scheme in such a way so as to extinguish the most threatening fire.
Okay. First things first. Now I got to deal with the fire. Whatever. We'll put that on the side. We got to talk about this rope. That was a fluke. I was just like messing around with the rope. And then it's like I click on the water spout and then he actually does a motion with it. I'm like, what are you supposed to do? Am I supposed to grab the... I was like thinking, do I have to use the rope, stand on top over the ledge, lasso the pipe, bend it up, and pour the water in? Is this what the game is wanting me to do? Is like somehow bend that faucet? That's what I was thinking. Like, you have to lasso this. But no, it's not working. And then, I don't know. It's like he's trying to throw it, but it's like missing. And I was like, oh, are you supposed to actually aim with the lasso? It's not just a generalized. I mean, I get it. You have to like it has a dot with the items that you interact with to tell you where to place it on. But I didn't realize it was like specifically put it here on like in this context, because it was working. It was like he was pulling out this lasso and he was throwing it around. It's just not working. So I didn't put two and two together. But I thought you had to get something to drill a hole. I didn't know you had to like climb up there even more. And that was fluke. That was a complete fluke. I got very lucky on that one. All right, there's a fire. What do you expect me to do? Oh my god, I need the manual. I forgot. I need the manual for this game. Where is the manual? Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follows earlier. Follows are anonymous, and they are now silent. So, thank you for the follows, though. I just noticed them now. Where is Adobe Acrobat? There we go. PDF reader. Get out of here, AI reader. Get out of here, AI assistant. Okay, let's see. Is there anything here for like fires? Ammonia. Nah. Because you probably do have to make something. Do I have to make a fire extinguisher? Carbon, cough drops, ethyl alcohol. That makes sense. Throw alcohol on a fire. Proven byproduct. Wasn't there something here about burns? Burns. There's a saying in the medical profession, only people who get burns are the people who deserve them. This is our way of saying that burns or nearly can always be prevented by simply being attentive, aware, alert, and intelligent. Nevertheless, there are many, most notably children, who occasionally suffer from burns. In either event, the application of a soothing balm or calamine lotion will aid in healing and reduce the chance of infection. However, it is generally understood by doctors that they will not treat burns that arrive through clumsiness and stupidity. Pain and a rapidly spreading infection are excellent, and constant reminders of the need to be cautious with dealing with heat and flame. Oof. Do I have to make a calamine lotion? Like soothing pink? No, there's no. All right, let's just go and see what's up.
Mind the store, won't you, Srini? I'm off to uphold justice and stuff.
Okie the dokie.
Yeah, okay.
The old abandoned assay office is ablaze, threatening to burn down not only itself and your pharmacy, but the whole town. Flames jut from every loose board and hole in the old assay office. It must be arson, because everything flammable in the assay office was stolen ages ago. Don't be a fool. You may be tough, but you're not that tough.
How am I supposed to solve this?
Penelope keeps this door locked all the time to keep the kids in and the rabble out. Thank goodness there's no such thing as a fire code yet.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Leave the You stick your hand into the stagnant water and all you get is a damp, muddy forearm with a lot of dead flies stuck to it.
This is nighttime, so the brothel should be open, right?
The sheriff must be out. Where could he be? It's over 550 miles to the nearest Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, brothel. Yeah, suddenly Spetsnaz is all interested.
Chester Fields is closed.
Because it's the only place that's open now. There's nothing else open. What else could you possibly do at this time? The saloon? They don't even have a door. Like, how do you close up a place? Help.
Sam, come quick. The assay office is on fire.
Goodness, Fred, I'd love to help. Only I'm watching the saloon.
There isn't going to be a saloon if we don't put this fire out.
You'll think of something. Just throw your weight around a little. I'm not worried.
Doc, you've got to come and help. The assay office is on fire.
Oh, hello, Freddy Pharkas.
You catch a whiff of Doc's breath.
On second thought, maybe you'd better stay here and keep your breath away from that fire.
It's very considerate.
Welcome to court.
You hear?
Okay, that's the same thing. What are you supposed to do at this time? Hello? They are open. The light is on. Maybe.
You can't see into the brothel from out here, but Madam does cater to peeping Toms, and at a slight discount. Freddy, your store's ready to burn. You must save your town from sure destruction.
Okay, you can't.
You consider writing what?
So you can't go in the brothel, even though it's nighttime. Because I guess, you know, it makes more sense that...
No.
Nope.
It's locked.
No pepperoni.
Chester. The bar.
Okay, well, only place I can go to is Pharkas Pharmacy, Assay Office, and the bar. Can I go this way? I can turn on the water.
You turn the phone. You've taken one of the empty beer bottles and filled it with water from the water. That just does. That. You turn.
Can I throw the water at the water? That's not gonna work.
That just does. That.
There was no score, bloody cactus. There was no score!
You don't want to touch. You intended to order 1 sack of baking soda.
Can I use the baking soda?
You You try to get close enough to throw it, but are forced back by the extreme heat and accomplish nothing but a large white splat on the ground. You try to get
Why did I do that?
The piles of baking soda aren't worth picking up. Baking soda is everywhere, the result of your clever, though inadequate, solution to putting out the fire.
Am I too close? Too far, I mean? No, he runs back because he's dumb.
You try to get close enough to...
You return?
Yep.
You can't. Don't shout at Srini from behind the counter. Walk over it. Don't shout at Srini from behind.
Oh my god. Really?
You've all...
Okay, now can I talk to him?
Srini, are you going to help me put out that fire or what?
There is much stock work yet to be done.
It's midnight.
I am still on Pakistani time.
That's a pretty poor excuse for not helping me put out that fire.
I have many other excuses ready, if you do not like that one.
Oh, never mind. I'll do it myself.
That's my thought too, Ahmed. That's my thoughts too, Ahmed. So what do I do with this baking soda? I gotta do something with it.
You intended to order 1 sack of baking soda.
What do I do with the baking soda?
You...
My pocket.
You don't want to get that all soaked with mucky old water.
Oh, it's all gone. Hey, is this stupid, like, something you have to put it, like, on top of here or something dumb? Oh my god.
You've teetered enough.
You have to throw something on there to throw it. What the fuck is this game? Tell me I have to...
Hey, you're not quite skillful enough to make a perfect 3-point landing from the swing to the seesaw without breaking every bone in your body. In other words, try it and you'll be the man with the flopping trapezium.
What?
Hey, be careful. It is the moment. The windows can only... You can't... You're not quite skillful enough to make a perfect 3-point landing from the swing to the seesaw without breaking every bone in your body. In other words, try it and you'll be the man with the flopping trapezium.
So then, it's not me? I have to get someone else to do it? What? How? Where? There's no one else here. Who do I get? What? You're not skilled enough? What does that mean? I'm not skilled enough.
You've deposited your load of baking soda on one end of the teeter-totter. Let's hope you know what you're doing.
You get on the swing. Where's my lasso? Is my lasso still on the water tower? Is that not a thing I keep? Do I not keep a lasso with me? I'm a cowboy. No, I'm a pharmacist. But I used to be a cowboy. Oh, I could have went the other way. Shit.
Course.
Oh, hey. Hello? Hello?
Reboot Hill. There's a recently filled grave in Reboot Hill. It's bad enough that you want to take dirt from someone's grave, but do you have to do it with your bare hands too?
Is that a shovel?
That's a Shears Craftsperson graveyard quality shovel standing in the dirt.
It's so hard to see.
Score! Glancing furtively around to see if Doug's within sight, you grab his shovel. Score! This shovel was left at Reboot Hill for the convenience of the gravediggers. Score! You start to dig up the freshly laid grave. Muscles that haven't been used in years begin to groan and whine. But with the gritty determination of a professional grave robber, you toil on, and on, and on.
Why am I doing this?
You carefully search through the many pockets of Graves' $3 suit until you discover the safe deposit box key you entrusted to Phil oh so many years ago.
But the bank's not open.
Score! In a touching display of emotion and a hidden desire to carry a little less around with you, you fold up Philip's letter and place it under his folded hands.
I guess this makes Phil a correspondence corpse.
Fucking this game.
What make you begin the arduous task of replacing the heaping mound of dirt one shovelful at a time, over and over and over.
God, I'm out of water. All right, well, how did that help me? My lasso is there! But where's the ladder?
This tank, the lasso dangles from the top of the water tower. Can't reach the rope from here.
So where's the ladder?
It
I don't. The ladder's gone. Is the ladder back at the?
There's no. There's.
Oh, there, you have to touch the top.
You're not quite.
What, jump?
You can't. You're not.
What's the point?
Yep, Freddy fell down, went boom. It were a sad day. We found him all squished and not really living anymore. Of course, we had our own problems to deal with all of a sudden like. That's about when the town of Coarse Gold ceased to exist, as we'd done known it. But that's another story, boys and girls. I gots to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
A crushing defeat. Oh God, I lost all that progress.
You don't?
I mean,
you don't?
Was it really progress? I mean, I guess.
Mind this.
Oh yeah, I dug up the. Gotta go do that again. Go dig it. Let's go dig up that key in the middle of a fire.
That's just another bit of authentic Western scenery.
The church.
This is the Reverend Cy Hallelujah's church. Nobody's going in or out. What with everyone leaving town, the Reverend seems to have lost his following. Yep, he's been deflocked. Glancing.
All right, Spets Ass.
You start to
I kid.
leave.
No, you can do it. You can do it. It's there for a reason.
The many pockets of grace.
It's obviously there for a reason. Do it as much,
I guess.
as long as it doesn't like interfere with
What are
like
you looking for?
voice acting or whatever. But yeah, do it. Do whatever you want. Did I pick it up?
This is the key. This is the key to your safe deposit. You turn the key over carefully, but it reveals nothing new.
Okay.
What makes you... You begin the... Oh boy, it's one of those rare Burma shave headstones.
Burma.
You turn. Didn't anyone warn you about digging near an outhouse?
This can't cause irrigation or anything.
The old abandoned... Of course you want to play on the children's equipment, don't you? But shouldn't you put out the fire first?
Fire 2. So we can put the bags on here. I think that pretty much catches us up. Then I can climb on this. And then I can...
You consider shimmying up the tree, but your pelvis is simply too narrow to accommodate the girth of that trunk. A feeling wholly unfamiliar to Madame Ovary.
God damn.
You can...
Why you got insulted? She's not even here.
These little... Taking us... It's a long plank firmly attached to some sort of axle, allowing one side to pivot upwards while the other side descends. When kids play on it, one of them teeters at the top and the other totters at the bottom. Say, you've got an idea for what you could call this thing.
A kiddie polt.
You're not quite skillful enough to make a perfect three-point landing from the swing to the seesaw without breaking every bone in your body. In other words, try it and you'll be the man with the flopping trapezium.
So as soon as you step on this, it's game over?
You can't... You're not...
Yep, Freddy fell down.
So... That's more like it. Am I supposed to grab on to, like... school roof? Okay. And then you jump? No.
Yep. Freddy fell down, went boom.
What is that?
It were a...
It fell on him. All right. Oh no! I didn't realize if you click it one more time, it...
Yep. Freddy fell...
Woof! My dog is barking. What? I clicked on the roof. Damn it.
Yep.
Suicide? That wasn't suicide. That was not suicide. That was a misjudged attempt at jumping on the seesaw. Hey, Nugum. How's it going? Okay, I'm going to save here. Because I don't know what to do next.
Freddy Pharkas. Hey, be careful. Leave the roof on the schoolhouse. It's doing such a bang-up job of keeping meteorites from hitting Penelope and the school kids.
Skillium, Skillium.
There are no meteorites anywhere around here.
See? It's working.
Skillium, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams. The Ash reviewing and the emotes. Freddy Pharkas, it is. It is indeed. It's good to see you. Thank you again for the support. Thank you, thank you. Hey there, Hopeless Stream. The narrator in this game is a strange choice. I like him. I don't mind him.
Leave the... But, see? It's...
So...
You can't reach the...
What, am I supposed to jump on a specific point? Nope, it still lands on me.
Freddy fell down.
Huh. Maybe...
Of course you... Of course... Of course...
No! Wait. Put it on the top then. That side. Okay.
You can...
Okay. Now save. Now jump.
Score! What pluck! What prowess! What a ridiculous solution. Still, you thought of it. You single-handedly quenched the flames of the assay office by using the seesaw as a catapult for the baking soda. Too bad nobody was here to see it. They'll never believe you in the morning.
I did it. It's a fun stream. I grew up with DOS and early Windows, so this stuff makes you happy. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Thank you again for the resub. And look at that, we solved a puzzle. This has been a weird stream. Last stream, I was like struggling. This time, it's like, yay, progress. Oh, he's here.
You return.
Yep.
It is good to look upon your eternally smiling countenance of face again.
Yeah, I've missed you too.
We're not going to talk about the fire?
The fire's out, but I don't feel like sleeping.
Yes, too much excitement for Freddy. You will be overtired tomorrow morning.
I hate it when that happens.
Try to relax and reduce stress. Visit friends.
It's midnight. What kind of friends can I visit this time of night?
Uh-oh.
Indeed, that is a question you have well asked.
What? Who can you visit at midnight?
Peggy 3.
Peggy 3, Ploppy? Peggy 3? Echo was a rhetorical question. It wasn't... I can't believe you actually answered it. No, really? Really, Echo?
Store,
is that where we're supposed to go to? Oh my god, I would never in a million years have figured that one out. I don't know. No, that was exactly the... I was being like sarcastic. I wonder where at midnight would you have to go? There's nowhere else. It's of course the brothel. We're gonna go visit the ladies.
The boss is more than a little upset. Seems that our friend has been thwarting every plan so far.
Yep, something's gotta be done about it.
Absolutely. Now, let's get down to business. What is the best way to get rid of our little problem permanently?
How about hanging?
Oh, too quick and merciless. Poison?
Nah, too unsure. Ancient Egyptian dagger.
I can't find mine. Got one on you?
Really?
Not at the moment. It don't matter how we do it, so long as we do it soon. And we don't want no proof it was us, neither. And nothing to connect it with the boss.
Excellent thought. And the boss has arranged for a bit of muscle to come in and make sure the entire town's cleaned out PDQ. We'll be rid of that do-gooder and all his flea-bitten friends in no time.
Laughing cruelly, they sit back to reflect on their villainy.
Something's afoot. Evil. The music's changed. Before I go here, though, do they leave? No, they're gone. Let me reload.
It's P.H. Balance, the town banker, relaxing on the brothel porch with a good cigar. The thought of him conversing with one of Madam's nubile young professionals is enough to make you swear off banking forever. Sheriff Chicken P. Shift is sitting on Madam's front porch smoking cigars with P.H. Balance, the village banker. A hint of coal oil drifts through the night air. From him, the thought of Shift and Balance messing around with Madam's working girls makes you thankful you don't participate in any disease-trading activities.
Until today. I mean, yeah. All right, let's go say hello.
Am I interrupting anything?
Oh, why, of course not, Mr. Pharkas. We were just talking about...
What he means is we were simply chatting after an invigorating, workout.
Sheriff, you know about the fire down at the assay office?
Fire?
No.
What's happening here?
You don't say.
What's happening?
It's dreadful.
Why, if I'm not mistaken, a fire there could wipe out most of Main Street and take your pharmacy right up along with it. Ooh, one hates to contemplate it.
Fortunately, I put the fire out. Baking soda, you know.
You what?
Put the fire out?
What'd you go and do that for?
Somebody could have gotten hurt. Surely you didn't want me to leave the fire burning, did you?
Sheriff Shift and Phineas exchange glances.
Well?
Of course not, Farkwell. You done a good job there. We're right proud of you.
Oh, yes, Frederick. Very commendable.
Well, have a lovely evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, whatever.
Same to you.
Did I hear you fellas say something about getting rid of somebody?
No.
Yes?
Rats. We were talking about getting rid of rats. Rats at the bank. Terrible problem. Sheriff Shift was telling me ways to eradicate the vermin.
You're the only rat at the bank.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, if only you had a cat at the bank.
Yes, I suppose that would work.
I do have water. Okay. Anything else to talk to you about?
These little these...
Well, I'll leave you gentlemen to continue your conversation.
They snicker softly to themselves.
Snicker, snicker.
Well,
yeah, whatever.
Same to you.
Can I go in?
Ah.
Is that a sheep? Oh no.
The room is a riot of plush red velvet. The girls are impatiently waiting for customers so that they can go upstairs and lie down a while. Why, it's a lovely painting of Fred and Ginger. You know, Fred Mertz and Ginger Grant, that hot new minstrel team.
Welcome to the brothel. What's that?
A stack of naughty French postcards sits on the coffee table in order to titillate some of the less forward customers.
I see.
Score! You snatch the French postcards.
Oh my god!
Ooh la la and va va voom. No, that's not an exclamation. That's the names of the two ladies prominently featured on Madame Spicy French postcards. Or rather, they're the two ladies with the prominent features on Madame Spicy French postcards.
They're not topless. They don't look topless to me.
You riffle through the stack of spicy French postcards, but they just won't animate smoothly.
Okay, what do I need that for?
Peggy 12.
Madam set out some wine and glasses. A few drinks helps the customers loosen up. The girls are already loose enough. No, wait. The customers drink wine and get tight, and the girls aren't. Oh, never mind. There's a handsome silver tea set on the coffee table. It stands out, since it's just about the only thing in the room that isn't plush red velvet.
Can I take the tea?
You prefer sarsaparilla, thank you very much, in a cracked, dirty bottle.
What's that?
A brass cuspidor, known as a spittoon, sits next to the plush red velvet armchair. Spittoons for Freddy Pharkas, Frontier Pharmacist, furnished by Louis Loogie, Flemmy, Mass.
Sorry. I thought of opening a Schmeck's and soup shop and naming it the Beef Brothel. Oh my god!
Hey, Mon Amour. It's about time you showed up. Ready to take my pharmacy bill out in trade?
What?
Sure.
Wait, what?
Then get over here before I have to come get you, little pumpkin.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What?
Freddy, I think you should leave.
Why, Sadie? Just because I'm using you for cheap, tawdry pleasure when my heart belongs to Penelope Prim, the gorgeous, young, obviously more virtuous new town schoolmarm?
What? Who?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying I think you should leave. Leave town, that is. Oh, it's so tragic. Freddy, there's just no easy way to say this. The girls say the sheriff and the banker talk in their sleep. They hate you, Freddy. They want you dead. They're out to get you. Something about you foiling the plan and how they had to get you out of the way. You have to run, Freddy. You have to get out of town by sundown.
Now, don't you worry, Sadie. I've been doing a pretty good job up till now, using just my wits and my pharmacological knowledge.
Chin is too big.
I'm not gonna just turn tail and run and leave you and Penelope and Coarsegold behind me to fend for yourselves.
You're not listening to me, Freddy Pharkas. There's man a-comin'. Man with guns. Big guns. Guns with long barrels. Long, hard barrels. Long, hard, steely barrels. And low-slung holsters and... Oh, sorry.
Sadie, snap out of it!
Oh, sorry. I was just visualizing. Anyway, you'll never be able to outthink men with guns. If you're set on staying in town, you'll have to, go back to your old ways.
That's out of the question. I left gunslinging behind me years ago. I'm not like that anymore, and I don't want to discuss it.
Stop it. You gotta choose, and that's all there is to it, hon. Either leave town and save your hide, or pull yourself together and face reality. Quit talking about potions and liniments. They're not gonna stop no bullets. It's time to get off of your cute little butt and give these men a taste of frontier justice. Now, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Hold me, Sadie. Press me to your ample bosom, and let me decide tomorrow.
You got it, hon.
Dope. Act 3. Guns and Neuroses.
Now, let's see, where was I? Oh, that's right. Madame Overy begged and pleaded with Freddy to either leave town or take up his old gunslinging ways, something which Freddy was just a mite reluctant to consider. So they decided to sleep on it, and though they didn't get much sleep, Freddy did mull it over somewhat. The next morning, he decided to... Maybe I better... Wait, maybe I better... Well, never mind. Just go on.
What? I didn't even talk to any of the ladies or the sheep.
Coarsegold, Madame Overy. I know I've got to get out of this town before they gun me down, but I can't. Coarsegold's my home, and darn it to heck, I'm not gonna let some cheap criminals run me out of my home. Oh, Sadie's right. I've got to be the man I once was. I've got to dredge up my ugly past, meet it square in the face, stare it down, pick it up, dust it off, fluff it up, and put it on again.
Okay. Let's save. Act 3. I'm going to reload that because I didn't get a chance to talk to the ladies. Hello, ladies.
Howdy, Chastity.
Chastity.
Howdy to you, you big old sloppy hunk of manly macho woman-loving man.
Laying it on a little thick tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, business is slow, but I gotta keep in practice.
Howdy, Chastity.
Howdy. Yeah.
All right, next.
Evening, Purity.
Chastity Purity.
Evening, Freddy, darling. Has Madam still got you under lock and key, or you gonna let us get a hold of you one of these days, big boy?
I'm afraid I'm all hers, for the time being.
Well, if you ever change your mind, honey, you know where to find us.
And when, and how often, and for how much.
Evening.
And
all right, who's this?
Howdy, Miss Virtue.
Virtue.
You sure are a vision of loveliness.
Thank you ever so much, Freddy. And you, sir, are a studying buff.
What does that mean?
Just that you're the manliest prescription-filling man I did ever see.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we'll take this.
You snatch the French postcards.
Put my hand in here.
There's nothing in the spittoon that you can't come up with on your own. No wine for you, Freddy Pharkas. You need to maintain a clear, unmuddled head in order to
Yes, I'm
uphold
going to.
crime and defeat justice. Or something like that.
I gotta get the build up, though.
The clock's pendulum swings constantly, just like Madam's girls.
God damn.
The working girls keep their clothes in here.
All right. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, nope. I gotta look.
It's Olga, for those who don't want to spend another sheepless night. It's the lovely and winsome Chastity.
I didn't even look at them.
A girl who really knows her stuff. In fact, every man in town knows her stuff. It's Virtue, one of Madam's best laid plans. The room is... That's Purity. She's 99 and 44/100% impure, but she still floats.
Let's go.
Bah, ha, 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 ha. Translation. How much do you charge anyway? Translation. I'm sheep at twice the price. Ba 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 ba. Translation. Sounds like a deal. Translation. Yes, I cost next to mutton. Translation. Say, you're a good-looking human with a gentle touch.
Whoa.
Bah, bah, ha, ha. Translation. Hope you mean it.
Whoa.
Ooh, Freddy, when you touch me, I get all weird inside.
What?
Hope you mean it.
Okay.
You are such a handsome man. Girls like me really go for men like you. Hubba, hubba.
Hope you mean it.
Why does he say, hope you mean it?
You.
The touch of your manly hand and the sight of your bulging muscles really brings out the raw animal passion in me.
What she really means is the sight of a manly bulging wallet really brings out the raw animal passion in her.
Oh, it doesn't say hope you mean it?
It's just a large statuette of Shmiros, the god of can't we just be good friends.
Oh. Here she comes.
Hey, mon amour. Then... Freddy.
Okay.
What?
Oh, now, that's
not you.
Guns and neuroses.
Now, let's see. Where
Okay.
was I?
We're playing catch up here. Just,
Penelope.
yeah, yeah. Okay. And save again. I think we did everything. Let's go get our gun. I think we have to get our gun. What was the solution for the fire? You're on a walk. So the solution for the fire was to take all that, was it baking soda that we had accumulated? That was in our inventory. We had to place them on the correct sided seesaw and then climb on the swing. Click on the rooftop so you can jump on the roof, and then you jump, and if you put the the baking soda on the correct side of the seesaw, it'll go on and extinguish the fire.
Srini, who let you in? Your most gracious Native American, Running Gag, permitted me egress from the outside of the street. It was then that I allowed him to knock himself off for the remainder of the day, since we are still closed.
That's fine, Srini. Look, I've reached a decision. My life is in danger. Aw, heck, the whole town's in danger. I must take up gunslinging, and I'll need your help.
Pardon us for being said, Freddy Pharkas, but you are a humble pharmacist. Shooting as most perfectionally as a gunslinger is a skill requiring most years of tireless practice. You are ill-equipped. Perhaps you should make peace with your chosen deity and prepare to go to the great pharmacy counter in the sky.
Srini, you'll have to trust me on this. I used to be a gunslinger before I took up pharmacology. If I did it before, I can do it again. It shouldn't take long to brush up my skills. I've just got to find my guns and do a little practice shooting.
Very well, Freddy Pharkas. When you are prepared, meet me at the edge of town, and together we shall practice what little must be left of your shooting skills. Yes?
Okay. So we gotta go back to the ways of the gunslinger. Gun time. God, I hope this isn't a time limit.
Mind the store, won't you, Srini?
Whoa, what's that? Poop? Why is there poop there?
Those flies are really enjoying that byproduct.
Score!
You bravely, stupidly grab the steaming, fly-laden horse plop. Fortunately, it seems to be holding together well as you place it in your pocket.
I had to look at chat to see whether or not that was someone who typed that in. What was that?
How can we put this delicately? It's a fragrant, freshly baked road apple. You're unwilling to touch it any more than necessary.
Okay. What's happening here? What's he doing?
Salvatore O'Hanahan is taking a moment to sing a few bars from The Barber of Seville. Fletcher Castoria, the town plumber, sits here patiently waiting for his turn in the chair. Got nothing else to do since nobody in Corscold has plumbing.
That's what I thought. Figured.
Hey, I put out a fire last night and saved the town. Proud of me?
Of course I'm proud of you.
Hey, Hey, Fletcher, how's the plumbing business?
He doesn't respond. Apparently he's too engrossed in reading the latest copy of the Scoocher Down and Examiner. The door swings open.
Hey, Willie!
Leave me alone. I'm crabby.
So what else is new? Listen, I'm gonna be leaving town for a while.
Yeah, right.
No, I am.
You are not. You're gonna practice your gunslinging, then you're gonna dredge up that mucky old past of yours and go back to being a big shot hero.
How do you know?
Hey, half the Western heroes in America done the same thing. Good luck to you. See you in the dime novels. Now get a move on.
Why, he's with the...
Mom, there was a fire last night that almost burned down the whole town.
Don't y'all think I saw that for myself on the way to work this morning? Honestly.
Fortunately, I was able to put the fire out with a little baking soda.
So that's the stench I've been smelling. What an inconsiderate clod you can be. That burnt baking soda smell is simply nauseating. It's no wonder I got no customers today.
I thought I was doing the town a favor.
Well, next time you think a little harder.
Mom,
don't...
Okay.
You...
What is that? Is that a coffee machine?
It's one of those newfangled old Missa coffee machines. Helen sets it out every other day for free coffee.
Score!
Mom offers free coffee to her regular customers. You're as regular as anyone. 11 a.m. every morning, you head straight for the outhouse, so as usual, you pour yourself a steaming hot cup of joe. There's nothing like a steaming hot cup of joe from Mom's Cafe, brewed from mountain-grown beans from the steep-sloped hills of Jamaica. Much better than them shoddy trench-grown coffee beans from the shallow-sloped ditches of Peoria.
I've been to Peoria. You drink the coffee for score? Or is it for something else?
Hop Sing, how'd you put up...
Good to the last drop. That Mom sure can make a good cup of instant hazelnut vanilla mocha java. Maybe she has friends here from Europe. You take another cup of coffee.
Oh, sure. Mom's bottomless pot of coffee. Drink up all my profits, why don't you? Take cup after cup. What do you think, I'm running a restaurant here?
Sorry. Gee, Mom, get off my back. Nag, nag, nag.
Did I take it? I did take it. Okay. So there must be another use for it.
Say, Hop, hear about the big fire last night?
Oh yes, very dramatic.
I came to the rescue, though. Yes, put out that fire single-handedly.
Oh, very good. We all proud of you. You BMOC.
BMOC?
Big mensch of Coast Gold.
Sam, I'm gonna be going away for a while.
All right, we'll forward your mail.
Aren't you going to ask me why I'm leaving?
Why? You're going to tell me anyway.
I'm a marked man. Sheriff Shift, PH Balance, and somebody called the Boss are out to get me. So I'm skipping town.
Smart move. Give my regards to Broadway.
To what?
Never mind. Good luck to you.
All right.
Doc!
What's that? What?
I just want you to know I'll be leaving town soon. Once I do, Srini's going to be in charge of the pharmacy. I've deputized him to fill prescriptions, okay? Okay, Doc? Doc?
Damn, he's fallen asleep with his eyes open again.
Oh, I was gonna ask, does anyone here like play a lot on the PlayStation 3? Because I've encountered a problem with my PlayStation 3 controller. And don't know what to do. Share if. Oh god, I don't know how to spell sheriff. The problem... Oh, what's the problem? Yeah. It happened last night. I started playing Yakuza 5 after the stream, and this started happening, and I actually stopped my playthrough because of it. Here is my DualShock 3 controller. And now when I do this, it sticks. I don't know why. It gets stuck now. I think I have to open it. And I guess this is is this a problem with these DualShock 3 controllers? I've had this controller since like 2008 or something. It's been a while. So, yeah, it's getting stuck now. Like this one's still fine. This one's like getting stuck. Did I break a split spring? I have no idea. It was fine day before yesterday. I put it away. And when I went to play it, it's like doing this, getting stuck when I move up. If I move it down, it's fine. As far as I can see, there's nothing there. Like nothing like stuck there, like no adhesive or something sticky. It plays fine. So whenever I go up, it gets a little stuck now. I don't know what happened. It's just... Anyways. That's the auto forward feature. You must have unlocked it. I mean, it could have its uses for certain instances in games where you like have to run, but I'd rather, you know, not have this problem. I have opened this controller before, so I will open it and see what's up. It's just really annoying that it happened because I don't know if any of you have noticed, DualShock 3 controllers are not easy to find, especially good quality ones. This just happened. Hello?
Leave the
DualShock 3. Yeah, DualShock 3 controllers are not exactly easy to find in the wild that are good quality or not knockoffs. Yeah, I'll have to open it. Share your findings. Are you sure the shaft of the analog on the top bit doesn't have any sticky residue? Not the thing I could see. I tried putting I mean, there was nothing. I don't normally eat when I play. Like, I don't have things in my hand usually. But I was playing Yakuza day before yesterday and it was fine. And then yesterday I played it, and that's when it started sticking. Yeah, it's like getting stuck. I don't see any residue. The shaft itself. So you mean like, yeah, right here. So the reason I can say no is because it's still getting stuck and there's like some give here. It's not touching the shaft. It's like the shaft isn't touching the actual end piece. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It definitely does feel like there's a little bit of resistance when I do like a full rotation, as opposed to here. Sticks to the left now. If you press L3, does it push it further into the controller? Like, is it pulled out? L3? Oh, L3. I thought that too. Maybe it was like too far out, but yeah, even when I push it down and go, it still sticks. I don't know what happened. I just thought I was wondering if anyone might know, if anyone here might be familiar with DualShock 3 controllers. Guess I'll have to open it, which sucks. I mean, I like this controller. This controller I bought. I got it imported from Japan, from PlayAsia, when they announced they were going to do. They were like, you remember when the PlayStation 3 first came out? It didn't have DualShock. It just had 6-axis because 6-axis was the way of the future. When in reality, Sony didn't want to pay the patent, and then as soon as they announced it, Japan obviously had it first. So I bought one of these because I wanted a DualShock 3, and immediately I was like, oh, this feels so much better. But yeah, so I've had that controller the whole time. It's great. This is the first time it's kind of like crapped out on me. It's a nice color. It is starting to yellow though. It is starting to yellow, which makes me a little sad. Let's talk to you.
Sheriff, I'm going to be saying my goodbyes soon, and I just wanted to thank you for all your help.
Don't mention it, boy. If I can do anything to make your departure more hasty or pleasant, feel free to ask.
Sheriff?
Don't. Hey, boy. Don't.
All right, let's go. I went there. I went there. I went there. I went to the saloon. Was it?
This is the west.
Let's go here. I did use the I did drink the coffee and use the outhouse, so.
Oh, those darned kids! Don't they have anything better to do than hide joy buzzers under the outhouse seat?
Why is this getting behind the actual? Why is it going behind the actual thing? That must be a Scum VM thing. Maybe. I'm trying to see if like there's something there.
How tempting. Fresh apple pie still warm from Mom's oven. Why, it's as American as Mom's apple pie. You slyly attempt to swipe the apple pie from under Hop Sing's nose.
Nice try, Freddy Pharkas. You want me to remove your hands with Ginfu knife? I happy to accommodate.
On second thought, maybe that wasn't such a good idea right now.
Okay. So there is a pie. We have to get it somehow. We can go up there. All right, I have to remember, come back for the pie later somehow and get that pie. Why do I need that pie? I don't know. I can sure go for a pie, though. Go in here.
Well, I know you can't be coming in to make a deposit here at the Bank of Bob. No business, no money, right? Might as well be selling the old place.
No. I have the key, though, right?
This is the key to your... You turn... You hand the safe deposit box key to PH Balance.
I think it's supposed to say
It'll
score.
be ready Tuesday. Oh, I mean, allow me to fetch your safe deposit box for you immediately.
Hey, Monster Basher.
It's your safe deposit box. You haven't even looked in this box for, what, 10 years now? Ever since you moved to Course Gold.
Look at that. Look at that logo.
It's your... You'd forgotten. You used your old lucky neckerchief to wrap those pistols in.
Neckerchief?
These are your 2 gunslinger pistols, left over from your salad days. You know, those days when you were still green.
Score!
You lovingly lift your pistols from the box where they've spent the past decade.
Score!
You take your lucky neckerchief out of the safe deposit box. Now you're really beginning to feel lucky.
Wait a minute. The last time I wore this was when Kenny shot off my ear back in St. Louis.
Well, okay, so maybe it's not that lucky a neckerchief.
Okay.
You can't think of...
Oh, I'm all done now.
Thank you for using the Bank of Bob.
And there they are, my guns, my neckerchief.
Wow, if your old neckerchief could only talk, boy, the stories this baby would tell. Your old pistols, looking somewhat tarnished after so many years in storage, are probably still quite serviceable. You cock the hammers, twirl the pistols, fake a shot, and slowly let the hammers back up. Yeah, that feels good. Damn good.
Yeah. Test the gun in a bank. Check and see how the gun is in the bank. That's a smart idea. I assume we're going to have to go back to our room and change. Under the assumption that I have everything I need. Can I take that thing that's been in the barbershop?
But it has... The word...
Oops. That was the wrong way.
Yep, it is good. Yeah.
Do I change here? Or do I go in here?
This...
Okay.
You wouldn't dream of wearing your cowboy clothes around town until you have both your whole ensemble and a damn good reason.
Wait, I don't have my whole thing? What, do I not have my hat? I don't see a hat.
The armoire door is wide open, displaying your outfits for all the world to see and admire. You picked up this old armoire at the farmer's market. This side of the armoire doesn't open.
No.
It must have... Careful, that... There is nothing more in your trunk. You reach inside your old boot. You search through the clothes and see your pants, your jacket, your
the hat is
belt,
there.
and your hat. All are apparently still in good condition. Say, let me show you a little trick with a borrowed neckerchief. Now you see it? Now you don't. Just kidding. Say, yeah.
Guess you don't combine these? Oh.
You cock. These are... Oh, these passenger pigeon skin boots bring back memories. Of the days before Kenny the Kid gave you an ear job. Of course you'll want to wear the boots later, but wait until you have a complete outfit.
What am I missing?
The
holster? I guess there's no holster. There's a hat as part of the as the thing, but keep in mind, yeah, you know. Yeah. There's a hat as part of this.
These are your old...
Oops. It should be.
You search through the clothes and see your pants,
The gun
your
belt is
jacket,
there.
your gun belt, and your hat. All are apparently still in good condition.
I thought you had to combine them together.
You wouldn't dream of...
Oh, maybe you just have to go?
Mind the store.
A gun.
I said get!
I don't think they're open.
Ye old...
Okay. Yo!
Lurkailu, but wanted to say this game looks great, and I hope you're having a good time with it.
I'm having a time with it. Yo, Dr. Buttleasers, thank you so much for the 50-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams. After reviewing the emotes, lurk away. Thank you again, 15 months. Thank you. Maybe I can get a haircut?
Hey, I'm up. Hey, up.
We're not here for a trim.
No.
Penelope, you can't.
Penelope. Where are you, Penelope?
You return. Yep. It is good to look. Yeah.
Maybe I need bullets for the gun.
Mind the store.
Now, you just hold on a cotton-picking minute. You mean to tell me that you, some kind of Western hero, is just gonna walk in and shoot the sheriff in cold blood? No fair fight, no shootout in the middle of the street or nothing?
Mate.
Does that sound like an act of a hero, or does it sound like the act of a coward?
Coward, I guess.
You bet your boots. Let's just pretend this whole thing didn't happen, shall we? Let's just see if you can get through this whole thing without shooting anyone outright. Okay? Okay.
Okay, okay.
Nah, you...
There's no reason to shoot the trunk open. There's nothing inside.
Wait, hope you're doing well, Crap Meats. Hope you're doing well. Where was I gonna go? Can I shoot the pie?
That just... That...
Or if is it a case of like just totally at the wrong moment?
You slyly...
Nice.
On second... You slyly...
Nice.
On...
Okay.
That just... That... That just... That...
Put the poo on the...
You'll want to wear your neckerchief later, after you've completed your outfit.
If I were playing this game, I'd be annoyed with some... I mean, my biggest problem with this game are the time limits, which have been annoying. And a couple of the puzzle solutions, yeah. The one with the baking powder. Yeah, that I figured out. That was actually... I felt like that was a bit more... That wasn't as complicated as the last stream's puzzles. Oh, jeez. But now, my current predicament is...
What? You want...
I just want to look.
You want to steal something else from the church? Haven't you committed enough sacrilege for one game?
I just want to look. Can I put the key back?
You lock the church door. You locked it, remember? You unlock the church door. That
you finally remember the Quest for Glory games. I heard they're good. I haven't played them yet. So I got the item. So I don't have everything, huh?
the door.
Nothing stupid like getting that saddle, right? I don't have a horse. Oh.
You don't have a horse.
Yeah.
What do you need a saddle for?
I don't know. But this is a Sierra game, so I gotta think of something. Hello, Mr. Duck. Nothing here.
The charbroiled and blackened remains of the old abandoned assay office stand on the corner of Main and Education. You suspect that this was the work of either whoever's behind all the destructive goings-on in town, or voracious Louisiana chef Paul Prudhomme. You don't need any more activated charcoal.
Sure.
You don't.
Am I supposed to make some kind of concoction? Some kind of thing to like make me into a gunslinger? I don't think so. What else could I be missing?
Yes.
Eighth Lock! Gifting a sub to Crab Meats. Crab Meats! I hope you enjoy the subscription. The ad-free viewing and the emotes. Eighth Lock, that is very kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. Man, well, Crab Meats, hope you enjoy that sub. I need to take that power from that gift sub and figure this one out.
Trying the old hot wax treatment? That just... You wouldn't dream of wearing your cowboy clothes around town until you have both your whole ensemble
and a damn good reason. Maybe I have to initiate... Ooh. Maybe I should talk to Srini again, because he said once you have everything to talk to him?
You return? Yep. It is good to... Yeah.
Yes, you...
No, damn it.
Srini, let's go practice my target shooting.
Freddy, you have come up with a surprise, but you are needing ammunition before we can commence to start beginning such an undertaking.
I need ammo. Bitterman, thank you so much for the 26-month resub with your Prime membership. Yo, Bitterman, thank you. How you doing? Thank you. That's very kind of you. I picked up that Prime sub. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams, the ad reviewing, and the emotes. Don't forget, claim your free games, Bitterman. Claim your free games. Claim your free games. I show up and kick off a hype train. Yeah, a gift sub. It only takes like 2 things. And a resub, I think. So I think, no, that was 11 minutes ago. So it must have been the gift. So it was like, yeah, 2 events. Hype trains here can start like really easy here.
I built him. Like it?
Because it's yo. Sky Hoshi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's a holdover from back when hype trains actually meant something. Because we were trying to get all the emotes, as many as we could. So I just dropped the hype train requirements to like the easiest levels possible. So that people could get the emotes they wanted. It was interesting times too. It was interesting times too because so where do I get ammo from? I knew there was something missing. I have to get ammunition.
Cool. Yes.
Saturn gifting a sub to the community. Oh my god, Saturn. Big D. I hope you enjoy the subscription, the emotes, the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Saturn, that is awesome of you. You completed Hype Train level 1. Look at that. Hype Trains don't feel... No, they don't. They do not. Oh my god. We were in the brothel earlier and now... Rue in Pixels with the tier 3, 37 months. Holy moly, Batman. Thank you so much, Rue, for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think it said anything on the TTS there, but
hype to seed Osigu seed Osigu seed Osigu seed Osigu.
There it is. Rue, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. So 37 months. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams, the ad reviewing the emotes, your expanded set of emotes, including the golden Dosgood emote. And don't forget also custom
the old man
alerts.
said you took his dog.
Custom
and I'm here
alerts.
to get it for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
But is that what you wanted, Jumi? The smile tells us nothing. Thank you for the 150 rat bits. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. How do I get ammo?
Those are the sheriff's 6 guns. Those are... This looks like a table.
You break it, you bought it.
The sheriff hung his hat. This is where...
I don't think you can get ammo from here. I've stated no less than 5 times I like the rat. Can I buy bullets from here?
The doors...
Help us out.
Bullets? Hello?
The heavily stocked... This is the heavily... Barrels of... Sacks of... This is...
Announcement to all. I am no longer responsible for any debts incurred by my wife, Valenice, my son, Alexander, or my daughter, Rosella. Correspondence may be sent to K. Graham of Daventry, care of P. Patty, Washington, D.C. Passionate Patty. I was going to say Peppermint Patty. All right. I forgot his name. His wife's name was Valenice.
I said get.
Valenice. I forgot about that name. What a name. Daughter Rosella Alexander. Yeah, that was a King's Quest Easter egg. Do you have bullets on you, sir?
You'd like to help him, but he is full of shards of glass, and you hate the sight of blood.
Who has bullets? Do you have bullets?
Hey, buddy boy.
Howdy.
You still...
I am. Don't rush me. You're not gonna see me around these parts. No siree, Bob. I'll be gone with the wind. Out of town by sundown. Whoosh! No more Freddy Pharkas.
Oh, sounds like a plan.
Do you have bullets?
Doc!
What's that?
I just want you to know I'll be...
Damn.
Where did I get my bullets? Do you have bullets?
Don't you find...
No.
Does the blacksmith make bullets?
There's no... There... You know it does no good to close the barn door once the smithy's gone away.
But the door's not open. It's closed. Your stupid comment doesn't even make sense. Bullets. Think there's bullets in there? Hype train completed. 4 subs, 250 bits. Thank you everyone for the support. Thank you. And yeah, thank you so much. Hype train. Enjoy your emotes. Do I dig this again? I think I left the bullets there.
You start to dig up. It's an open grave. Even a world-weary, seen-it-all pharmacist like yourself, one who deals with cold sores, headaches, and diarrhea on a daily basis, still can't shake that uneasy feeling one gets when standing close to death. What are you looking for? Gold fillings? Come on, you've defiled Philgrave's unfilled grave enough already.
Defile Philgrave's unfilled grave.
Score! You grab a handful of clay from the pile beside the grave. Well, you never know, it could come in handy.
What?
You've already got enough clay for one game.
Are those bullets? What? Why? Why?
You begin the arduous...
Wow, so I missed that. That was a complete miss. A potential miss. Whatever that was, it gave me score.
What makes you think there's something under that plot that you need? What?
Maybe bullets?
That just does. What makes you...
Where do I get bullets from? Who has bullets? Do you have bullets?
You slow... Sick.
Bullets! Where do I get bullets? Do I have bullets in the house? I just never noticed? Maybe I left bullets in the house. Bootlets. Booblets.
Yep, it is good. Yeah.
I don't make bullets. No.
This is... the desk...
Oops.
Who would steal a handful of clay from a grave site? If you only had some eye of newt and tongue of bat.
Does like make an impression of the key? I guess you don't combine the clay and the poo.
You reach inside your old boots. You search through. You try to mold the church. You try to shape the clay, but you're no sculptor. Maybe you should take up whittling instead. Only a logger stirs his coffee with his thumb. You turn the key over carefully, but it reveals nothing new.
Okay.
You attempt to do that key-bending routine you used to know when you were a kid, but somehow you've lost your touch. The door key's got a nice heft to it. Say, let me show you. You cock the hammer. You riffle through the stack of... You scrape some of the dirt off the shovel, but it's still hopelessly dirty.
Okay.
Careful, you'll get your finger... Oopsie.
Yeah. Okay. Where bullets?
You haven't been able to open this closet since you tested your new formula. You keep your anatomical models in here. But
no.
That's your laboratory.
No.
This old table is... Leave that table alone until Freddy Pharkas' inferior decorator.
Hey, that's a Sierra logo. Oh yeah, I still mentioned that already.
It's a picture of some nearby big rock. Don't move it. It's covering up the
Okay.
Don't...
I feel like I got everything out of here.
The drawer is empty save for a few cobwebs, dust balls, and dead gnats. If you had some socks and underwear in there, they'd need washing pretty badly.
Yeah.
There's nothing. There's
Yeah, I want to close a drawer, man.
The dresser. This is no time to. There's nothing left in the drawer you can use.
All right.
You can't sleep. Sturdy. You can't. You can. There is nothing more in your trunk.
All right, empty. There's nothing in there. Okay. So I can safely assume there is nothing more I need to get from here. Fine.
You can only.
No bullets here.
Mind the store, won't you? Okay.
The symphonium hasn't worked.
Oh, he put his
since
fist
all
through it.
that.
I was like, did he shoot that thing? Maybe it can extract a bullet from there? I don't know. Okay. Put his fist through it. Well, that's closed. Tall and thin. Sheriff has nothing. Mercantile. Church. The pie is there. I can't get it. Although I don't know how pie is going to help me in the situation right now. Can I open these windows?
Rubbing your. You really can't.
No.
This small yard. Don't bother. You can't. The Reverend's house is locked and shuttered. Who's minding the church?
Do one of these characters have bullets on them I can get? Mom, do you have bullets?
Mom,
Don't you
fortune.
So that's the
I
well.
Can I use that on the flies?
Ooh, that filth will attract flies. Get it out of here at once. You are truly disgusting. I am flabbergasted. I am speechless.
As if.
That.
No. Take away. Mom make me clean that up if you leave it here.
Wait, what?
Look what you've done. Freddy Pharkas, I'll see you run out of town for this. Hop, sing, hop to it. Get out here and clean up this mess. Damn these flies.
What did I do? I just saw the fly.
Oh, you in big water now.
What?
Score.
I put it on the table? I did? It looks like it's on the floor. I was just trying to... because the flies were flying around, right? And I was like, what is up with that? I'll just...
Score!
Oh shit, I missed it. I missed the dialogue. What did he say? Oh, restore game. Oh, crap. So, in this one, I didn't get the clay. I don't believe I got the clay. No.
Yes.
I got the clay. Pick up the clay, which is also accidental. Very fluky. Oops.
You scrape.
Dang it. Dang it. I picked the... Did I pick the... I did.
That. You begin.
I was just... Because I saw the flies. And I was like, do you put the poo with the flies? That was like the only thing I had. And it just randomly clicked on... I think I clicked on the lamp thinking it was the lamp I clicked on. I wanted to click on the lamp, and apparently I clicked on the sweet spot, which I guess was that portion of the floor. Okay. I think I was clicking here, and it clicked.
That just...
You put it on the floor.
Look what you've done! Freddy!
Oh! Score!
It's like... Are there bullets in the pie?
How tempting.
Okay.
Score!
Good move, Freddy. Dropping one steaming hot pie to get another.
Okay. Yeah. Was that worth it? Yeah. It kind of was worth it. Reloading the game. Okay. Just to hear that garbage line. Do I give the pie to the ants? If the ants are still there? Because why do I want this pie? Are there bullets in the pie?
Oh, there's nothing quite like Mom's apple pie. Now, if someone would just invent baseball. Voila! Instant Americana.
Apple pie, vanilla ice cream. Mm-hmm. 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 There's no time. There's no time. Run to McDonald's. Get a vanilla ice cream. Cone. Get an apple pie. Mush those together. Instant diarrhea and satisfaction. All right. Do I give this pie to the ants?
A dense swarm of fire ants diligently attempts to collect plenty of sand for the coming winter. Just a few more trips and they'll have it all. You really have no desire to touch that ant hill, nor do you wish to further your entomologic collection at this time.
Can we look inside?
The local insect population, as far as the eye can...
Well, maybe you don't need it for the ants. I mean, the ants were already used in one puzzle solution with Srini. What about that? Is that a thing?
But that's the pain.
No. Okay. So I got the pie, but that's not...
It's an anvil. Smithy keeps some hay baled up here just for while the horses are in the shop. Hay is for horses.
Maybe there might be bullets in there?
You don't have...
There might be bullets in the saddle. I don't know. Saddles have pockets, don't they? Don't they? Bullets?
You're here. You're Balance Street. This wagon has been lying here. Matt Shaker is shaking his doormat out the window again. It's best not to walk underneath.
Anyone have any bullets lying around here?
Taking a serious look at yourself.
Where would I find bullets? There ain't a gun shop around here. Mercantile.
The door.
Hey, so what else? How do you...
Hey!
Why is he singing?
Hey, of course I'm proud of you. Oh, I'm not thirsty. Already had the 20 cups of coffee today, and oh boy, I'm a bit shaky already.
Would you take some pie?
The pie. She's looking some good.
Wanna trade for something?
Huh?
No thanks. I'm trying to watch me weight.
Damn. Nudie cards, lady?
You hand Salvatore your French postcards.
Your customers may not be able to read, Salvatore, but I bet they would enjoy looking at pictures.
Oh, no, they're not interested in...
Wait a minute. What in the hell are those girls doing?
I'm not sure, but I don't think it's legal on this side of the Sierra Nevada.
Well, no. Your exceptional generosity's got to be reciprocated.
Could I be interested you in a free shave?
No, thank you, Sal.
Then how about a free wisdom tooth extraction?
Oh, no. Mine are already out. Had 'em pulled in the dental department while I was in college. Needed the extra money for tuition.
Okay, well then, let me see. What I got in here that'd be a suitable swap? There we go. Take this bottle of that newfangled nitrous oxide I got off the Fars Welgo wagon last week. Ain't none of these guys around here wants to be the first man too sissy to stand up to my forceps for a little old tooth pulling.
Why, thank you, Salvatore. Perhaps I can use this in some of my experiments.
Okay, well, I finally got the item. All it costs was some nudie cards.
Sal uses this canister of nitrous oxide, also known as laughing gas, to make sure his customers leave with a smile.
So that's not bullets, though.
That just doesn't work like that. The door.
Oops. All right, nitrous.
That sure does smell good, kid. Wouldn't mind whittling myself a slice of that. Gives me the craps, though, so get it away from me.
And if you guys want a pie or coffee,
Try to sober up the doctor by plying him with coffee.
Stuff's poison. Eats your stomach lining right up, poof, you're dead. That's why whiskey's the drink for me. Passes right through the stomach lining, straight into the bloodstream for faster assimilation. Builds strong bodies 12 ways.
so he doesn't want the coffee.
Only a
I don't drink beer. It's a shitty drink.
This isn't beer, it's water.
Where's it?
They don't want it. Neville shoot.
I don't drink on the job.
This isn't beer, it's water.
Yes, these domestic beers are weak as hell. But hey, I stock what I can get.
Only.
Thanks, but no thanks. My doctor tells me caffeine makes me jittery. Of course, he might just be saying that because he's looking at me through jittery eyes.
Do you want a pie?
Hot apple pie?
Yep.
Want some fries with that?
Huh?
Never mind.
Sky Hoshi Choo Choo. Ooh, is that what you got? That's not too bad.
Mom, I apologize for leaving that little souvenir with you.
I'm not talking to you right now. I'm ashamed to be your mom. Now you just turn right around there and go outside and think about what you've done for a while. You can come back in here when you decide to behave like a human being again.
Oh, Mom's not happy. And the fly's still there. Flies are still there. Nitrous oxide.
That.
She's gonna whoop my ass. Yo, John. You clipped something? You want more? Challenge accepted. Wait, what? I wonder what that means.
There's nothing inside or outside.
You should definitely play that. Well, I mean, I'll take a look at it later. I mean, I can't do it while I'm playing it in the middle of the stream right now. You put in the Discord? That sounds good. I mean, I can see it later on my streamer page. I'll be able to see it and play it. And if it's good enough, I'll feature it. But if it's not, no pressure. Also, now there's a leaderboard for clips. So just a heads up. The clip ain't good. Everyone will know. Everyone will know. Where the hell? Hey, what's that?
This wagon. This.
That's nothing.
You can't think. You can't.
I don't think he has bullets. What do I do with this? You got bullets?
Please. Please. Yeah. How would you like me to turn your...
You know, it would be a... That canister has no redemption value at all. But thank you so much for thinking of us here at the Bank of Bob.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, there's another clip? John Matrix. Clipping. Finally. Someone's clipping. What do I do with you, Mr. Pie? Oh, sorry. Apologies for that. I did not have my coffee today. Did I have coffee? No. I had almond milk. Almond milk makes me sleepy. Clearly, almond milk makes me sleepy. And if there's one thing I want to drink, because it's been such a long time since I've had a cup of it. It's a nice cup of Horlicks. Anyone ever had a cup of Horlicks? That helps you sleep. Nice malty drink. Used to get it when I was younger. But I did prefer Ovaltine. Oh, you never had Horlicks? Horlicks is great. If it's Canadian. No, Horlicks is like, what? European? Yes. It's worldwide. It's like a I think it's Unilever that sells it. It's sold. Like, yeah, you'll find it in any grocery store. It's very common. Horlicks, Ovaltine. The only problem with Horlicks is that you have to heat the drink. I mean, you don't have to, but it certainly does help. But you have to heat the drink. And the heating is the part. You use water. I don't like Horlicks with water. Milk is better, but I can't really drink milk anymore. I guess you could try one of these substitute milks. The almond or the soy. But it has to be warmed and kettle's busted. Where do I get bullets from? Do you have bullets?
You don't feel like taking the train right now. The swamp seems...
No! Oh, you bastard.
So that's how Freddy's brilliant.
That.
Oh, they used to make it in Racine. Horlicks is an old drink, I think. I want to say Horlicks has been around for a while. It's a malt drink. I think it's malt. I want to say it is. Stop yawning. Stop. I command you to stop yawning. Okay, we have to lift our leg up again. The surefire way to stop yawning. Lift our leg slightly, raise. Raise our leg slightly. The brain will trick itself into being like, I can't yawn anymore. I read this on the internet, so it must be true. So I'm lifting up my leg slightly. We'll see if our yawning stops once more. Who do I get bullets from? Where do I get bullets from? Why do I get bullets from? Who gives me bullets? Who gives me bullets? Which one of you rubes gives me bullets? Bullets, bullets, bullets. Are there bullets in here?
You say this.
Nope. I don't see any bullets. I see that. Bank of Bob. Bullets. Who do I trade a pie to? S'mores? I haven't had s'mores. I yawned and my leg was up. It's been debunked. Debunked. Absolutely debunked. Hey!
Ah, a child is playing by the side of the bridge. How delightful.
Morning, son. Why, I can remember playing right by this very bridge when I was your age.
What a liar you are.
Oh, yeah.
I've
I
seen
listened
this.
to the prologue.
Want some pie?
This child's parents always said not to take strange objects from pharmacists.
Want some coffee?
This child...
Yo, want some mud?
This child... Even during these violent and lawless times, kidnapping is frowned upon.
Yeah. I mean, my leg was kind of faltering, but... Okay, I'll try it one more time. Perhaps I didn't give it a fair shake. Let's keep my leg up, propped up.
Yep, Freddy fell down, went boom. It were a sad day. We found him all squished and not really living anymore.
Oh, this is the
Course,
same name.
we have
A crushing defeat. Talking like Donald Duck Prevenciani. Bethnaz. Nice try. Just nice try. I mean, at least he tried. And that's what's important, right? Right?
You've swung enough.
And how does one speak like Donald Duck anyways? I don't even know how to. All right. Nah, I'm not gonna try. Not like I have my own sense of honor. Honor dictates I do not talk or attempt to talk like an animated duck. Plus, if it was really good, if I killed it as Donald Duck, I could get in legal trouble with Disney. I don't want that. So, who has bullets? How do I get bullets? This is very annoying. What? Oh, so my leg hurts. My leg is starting to hurt again. Do you want?
Oh, you know, we traded fair and square. I love those French postcards. I'm keeping them. You keep it a laughing gas.
That just does. That.
Is that something there?
Let your cast. Let your.
Like something there?
Please. Please.
Oh.
Hey, leave.
You trying to gas me with that thing?
Yes, only I can't get it open. Would you open it for me?
What? So you can turn around and gas me with it? You must be dumber than you look.
Ha ha ha! But not dumber than you look, right, Sheriff?
Ha ha! You're darn tootin', boy, darn tootin'.
Want some pie?
Score! Here, Sheriff Shift. I know how much a law-enforcing person like yourself appreciates a good, fatty, dessert-like foodstuff for breakfast.
Well, thank you. I've been so hungry I could eat a bar. But you think I could get a cup of coffee to go with this?
Why, sure, Sheriff. But in the meantime, I've been thinking about moving to another city. But I've got no bullets. I was wondering if you have any bullets that would fit an old .45.
Why, sure, son. Here, have a box of these Remingtons. No charge. They're on the county.
Score! Here's what you wanted, Sheriff. A nice hot cup of Mom's coffee.
Thanks, partner. This will sure go good with that apple pie you gave me.
You're most welcome, Sheriff. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a spare gun cleaning kit, would you? These old pistols of mine are dirty as sin.
What?
Okay, son. But this gun cleaning kit'll be the last thing I give you. Now get your pistols cleaned, get your horse packed, and get your ass out of my town.
What? You're supposed to give him the pie, and then he gives you the bullets, and then you get your gun cleaning kit, which I didn't know was a thing. Hey, where'd he go? I guess it would make sense to only do it here.
There's nothing.
Don't put... Oh, do you think if I put the bullets and clean the gun, it'll do the same thing like with Blue Force? No, there's no way.
Tons of ammo, hot lead, hollow points, dum-dums.
First you get the pie, then you get the bullets, then you get the women.
Sheriff Shift was so nice to give you his gun cleaning kit. He may be a low-down, evil, corrupt, two-timing, no-good varmint, but he's got the cleanest pistol in town. Or so says Madame Overy. What are you You slip the bullets in the chamber as the old memories come rushing back. A few featuring you and your first cousin out behind the barn when you were both curious 8-year-olds.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Your old pistols are fully loaded with Sheriff Chicken Shift surplus ammo.
Okay, now clean the gun.
After removing the bullets, you clean and polish your pistols till they shine like a coarse gold kid with his first passing grade. Good thing you removed all that rust from your barrel. The damn thing could have exploded right in your face. When you're done, you replace the bullets in the chamber.
Score!
Score!
Your pistols are clean and loaded for bar. Now you're cooking.
Exactly, Spetsnaz. Exactly. Now! Moment of truth.
You wouldn't dream
What?
of where...
Alright, but I must have done it because the guy's gone. I guess he has to... we put our clothes out on the outside or something. Typical Al, oh dirty humor. Oh, Al. You cad. Was it here? You meet him? I forgot. That's not here, I guess. Where is he? Here? No. Where are you? There you are. Shooting.
Srini's waiting for you to start your target practice.
Okay.
Well, Srini, I think I'm ready to try some target shooting. You ready?
Certainly. I am without a desire to wait any further to stand in front of your blazing guns and take my life in your hands to help you perfect your shooting.
Wait, what?
How do you want to start?
Perhaps it would be besting if you place some targets upon the fence posts for a commencement.
One of those bottles is full of water. Drink it before you do anything else.
No.
That just...
You get sick, though.
You take a swig of the water from the water tower. Uh-oh. Your stomach starts to make strange sounds. Your small intestine begins to whine. Your lower intestine starts complaining loudly. The water, obviously contaminated, has really opened up your sluices. You spend a few minutes in extreme discomfort.
That's new.
A few moments later, you emerge feeling refreshed.
Gee, that water's got a nasty kick to it.
Okay. Okay. I'm one bad hombre. Do your worst. I'm feeling pretty tough. Don't bust my chops. I've had too much tequila last night. Go easy. Do my worst.
Okie dokie, Freddy Pharkas. First we shall see if you can successfully strike the bottles from afar with the bullets of your pistol. Then I will toss the bottles up in the air and you may try to hit them in flight. Good luck and may the best man win.
Why is he shaking his hand? Oh, God, because he hasn't done this in so long. Oh, I shouldn't have done the harder difficulty. God. Oh, my God. Oh my God. It keeps pulling. Oh my God, stop. Come on. What the? What the? Jesus. Whoa.
Very good, Freddy Pharkas. Let us try some quick drawing.
Oh, no.
Just make sure you hit the target and not me.
Oh, my hand is stable now. Oh. What?
Score! I'm uploading myself inside. Now for the big challenge. 6 bottles all at once.
Hold on, sorry.
Say, Freddy Pharkas, you are not so bad after all at this shooting gig.
Why, thanks, Srini. My life and the lives of every man, woman, and ruminant in this town depend on my being quick with a gun.
Did you not mention earlier that your life is in danger most forthcoming?
Something like that.
Might I then suggest that you might be excellent to placing a disguise upon your person, thereby making it to appearances that Freddy Pharkas has no longer around in this locality?
That's it.
Good thinking, Srini. I'll need a disguise of some sort, something that will strike terror into the hearts of the bad guys. I know, a bat. I'll disguise myself as a bat, and you can be Srini, the boy wonder. You have any leotards?
Pardon me for asserting, but this bat thing is really hokey.
Ah, you're right. Too juvenile. Let's see. How about...
Might I suggest a skin-tight costume with flowing cape and placed upon the manly chest thereof a large F for Pharkas?
Nah, that'd never work. I don't want people to know I'm Freddy, remember?
Then perhaps you are needing to do something about that right ear. Or, rather, the lack of that right ear.
Dang it, you're right. Everyone knows me as the one-eared pharmacist. I need to make a new one somehow. Maybe forge one out of metal or something. I'll give it some thought and meet you back at the pharmacy once I've completed my disguise.
A disguise? I can't put this on?
You wouldn't dream. You try to shape the clay, but you're no sculptor. You try to mold the wax with your bare hands, but the wax is just a bit too stiff to handle.
You only have one ear. You heard it in the song. You were a gunslinger previously until you met a better shot than you, and he shot your ear off. And then as you're bleeding, you're like, I will never do this again. I will never be a gunslinger. So you got your GED.
That just
became a pharmacist. Went to college. That's why. We also got repressed memories of a gunslinger life. Alright, so I gotta get fake ear. A fake ear and a disguise. Where am I gonna get a fake ear? Something made out of metal.
That just you scrape some of the this you try to just like you've seen it done at the spas. You apply the clay to your face for a few moments, then scrape it off. Now your complexion is as soft and smooth as a newborn hog's butt.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, it's closed.
A crudely lettered sign reads, Mom's Cafe done been closed by order of the sheriff. Health code violations is all the reason he needs.
Mom's is gone.
Howdy, Sam.
You still here?
I am.
Oh.
Don't rush me.
No, I've seen this.
You're not...
Oh.
Okay, Doc.
Go on, run, George Bailey. You can run, but you can't hide. Happy New Year to you, in jail.
Oh dear, you hate to leave him like this, so you decide to fulfill an old man's bleary, whiskey-soaked fantasy.
Oh, please, Mr. Potter. Can't you loan me the $3,000? I'll give you anything.
I've got you now, George. You and your worthless friends. Run all you like, and thanks. That was fun.
Okay, Doc.
Oh. Mom wants it open. The stairs.
Anything up here?
Rubbing your finger.
Why can you go up here? Can you climb up here?
There's no need. You can't reach it from here.
No. I mean, there's no reason for you to jump on there. Why would you need to go up those stairs?
Ye old.
Where do I go to get myself a disguise and a metal ear? What is that? Hop Sing.
Looks like Hop Sing is headed out of town, along with his student, Kwai Chang Grasshopper.
Hey, Hop!
Oh, Freddy. Take care, old man. I'm out of here.
But why?
Well, Mom's closed, and I hear the streets of San Francisco are paved with snails. So, I'm going to take my unique blend of culinary expertise, specializing in traditional American frontier fare, executed with a Near Eastern blend of herbs and spices, and quaint rustic Chinese movie dialect, and open a restaurant with my old partner, Dap Dance.
Oh no, sing and dance together again.
Well, take care, Hop. Good luck to you.
Same to you, Freddy.
Do you have anything else?
Hey, but, well,
say.
Can I go that way? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Sing and dance. Hey, the horses became sheep. I just noticed that.
The good Reverend has set Hannibal, one of his sheep, out to graze. How nice. Clarice, one of the Reverend's sheep, is grazing in the grass once frolicked. No doubt the Reverend, sooner or later, will have both sheep for dinner.
Here's sheep, sheep, sheep.
Hannibal the lamb remains silent. He appears to be stealing glances back at the stable where the horses are hanging out. What gives between these animals?
Here's
Clarice the lamb remains silent. She seems to be smiling quietly to herself about something. How mysterious. The sheep doesn't need any of your help to climb over the fence.
That's great, John. You're smiling?
The doors.
Help yourself.
Too bad you won't.
Hiya,
How'd the gunslinging go?
Great. I'm getting ready to leave town now.
Drop the leaving town bit, Sonny. I know what you're up to. This is my story, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Now finish putting that disguise together and get to it so we can get this town cleaned up once and for all.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice.
Whoa, what was that?
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it. I missed it. Do you think I can get it back if I go back and forth? Man, we'll never see that again. What did I miss? We missed the person coming out between the thin and tall store. I've never seen that before until now. And it was when I was opening the door. He came out between the buildings. I mean... Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
The tall and thin shop. The owner narrowly escaped with his life once when he was discovered short-changing customers.
Yuri, it is... Yeah. Hey, Srini, let's get me dressed up. I'm ready to get into disguise.
No may do, Freddy Pharkas.
What? Why not?
You still lack for a way to disguise the mostly missing right ear.
Okay. So it's just the ear. What's that? Where'd that come from?
It's a silver medallion recently awarded to Srini by the American Society of Salves, Holistic Ointments, Liniments, and Emollients salesmen. It was in honor of his impressive and yet oddly comforting display of Old Gampy's Fisherman Throat Gullet Descaler lozenges.
See the title?
Score!
You carefully remove the medallion from the wall.
Srini will never miss this.
Freddy Pharkas, what in an entirely unsatisfactory afterlife are you doing with my finely earned silver medallion?
It's going to a good cause, Srini. It's going to help make Coarsegold a safer, saner place to live.
I am hoping so, Freddy, for all the sakes.
Okay.
It's Srini's 99.9% silver medallion, awarded to him by the American Society of Salves, Holistic Ointments, Liniments, and Emollients salesmen. Think about it.
Yes, yes.
It's solid silver. You can't bend it, break it, or scratch it.
Can I do something with it here? Trying to see.
This is...
I don't think you can. I don't know. Up until this point, you haven't been able to use things in your inventory in here.
That just... The medallion looks nice beside the cold alcohol lamp. This is where... You can't heat the medallion directly. You'd burn your hands. You can't... This is...
I mean... Whoops.
That You can't heat the medallion directly.
Burn your hands. What would I use?
That
It's a crucible, right? Remember. Crucible with medallion, yeah.
Excellent idea, but wait until you have somewhere to put the molten silver.
Oh. Somewhere to put it. In a beaker? A test tube?
Oops. Oops.
Hydrate cylinder?
Excellent. Oops. 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 There's no need to heat up the mixing device if there's nothing inside it. In other words, no preheating necessary.
That's what I figured.
There's no need to heat up the... This is...
I don't have the clamps to hold anything.
Excellent idea, but wait until you have somewhere to put the molten silver.
Somewhere to put the molten silver. The wax?
That just The crucible is only for melting pure or nearly pure metals.
Okay. Then the clay?
The crucible is The crucible is Huh? You try to shape the clay, but you're no sculptor. Maybe.
Oh, should I give it to Whittling Willie?
Before leaving your lab.
Whitland? Well...
Oh, you have clay! Now you are really the person I thought you were. Ah, wax, a most remarkable substance. You are truly fortunate to possess some. Okay, the
I don't think he's not gonna do it.
The door.
Doesn't even make sense.
Score! Willie, I'm in need of a way to disguise my ear. Do you think you could do something creative with this? Something in the shape of an ear, perhaps?
Offhand, I'd say do it your dang self. My nap time's coming up shortly. I've had a hard day of whittling. But you could maybe do some lost wax casting with this sucker, and that'd do the trick.
Lost what?
Lost wax casting, son. What'd you do, sleep your way through metal shop?
I guess I must have. What's lost wax casting?
That's casting with an apostrophe, sonny, not an ing. Anyhow, you can make all sorts of things by making a wax positive, using clay to make a mold, then melting down the metal and pouring it into a mold.
Okay.
To make a mold, you carve whatever you want to cast out of wax, see? That's what we call a positive. Now, once you got the wax positive, you take some clay, see, and you patch the clay all around the positive. You just leave a little hole at the top so's you can get the wax out. So now you got your wax inside the clay. Well, you just heat that sucker up till the wax goes all oozy and you pour the wax out. That's the lost wax part, see? Now you got your empty clay mold, what we call a negative. You smelts down your metal and pours the metal into the negative. Once it hardens up, you can just scrape off the clay, and there you are. Did you get all that?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Well, that's what your restore button's for, kiddo. Now scrambooch.
Did he give me something? He didn't give me any item.
I already told you it'd make for some fine...
Whoops. Get the jerky. Just a glutton for punishment. Yes. Can I manipulate it now?
You try to mold the wax with your bare... You try to shape the clay. You try to...
But...
I already...
Crap. Hopsing left. I don't think I got the medallion. Ugh. Lost wax or something. Wax negative, wax positive. Fuck it. I thought you would give me an item to at least.
You tried...
No.
You try to mold the wax with your bare hands, but the wax is just a bit too stiff to handle.
It is... Yeah. Hey, stream. What you... Hey, what you...
That just... That just...
I can't place it here. I might just reload because... The first part of it threw me off. Like...
Hey, but what? Say...
Like, I thought he was giving me an item to, like, mold the wax into the shape of an ear. But I misunderstood him? What exactly did he say at the start?
The doors...
So you give the wax.
Score! Willie, I'm in need of a way to disguise my ear. Do you think you could do something creative with this? Something in the shape of an ear, perhaps?
Offhand,
Okay.
I'd say do it your dang self. My nap time's coming up shortly. I've had a hard day of whittling. But you could maybe do some lost wax casting with this sucker, and that'd do the trick.
Okay.
Lost what?
Lost wax casting, son.
Okay.
I guess I must.
That's casting with an apostrophe, sonny, not an I-N-G.
Make wax
Anyhow, you
positive.
can make all sorts of things by making a wax positive, using clay to make a mold, then melting down the metal and pouring it into a mold. To make a mold, you carve whatever you want to cast out of wax.
Yeah,
see?
how do I carve it?
That's what we call a positive. Now, once you got the wax positive, you take some clay, see, and you patch the clay all around the positive. You just leave a little hole at the top
So how do I
you
carve
get
it?
the wax out.
I think...
Well,
Can I have the knife?
don't be jostling.
Hiya, Will.
How the
Correct.
drop.
Oh.
Now,
Hey.
It's whittling with... It's whit... It's whit...
Can I take that knife?
don't be just. Don't be. Don't.
Do I have a knife? Here's a key. Guess not. Yeah, that's what threw me off. I was like, oh, okay. He was gonna give me his knife. That's like he didn't give me anything. So I need to mold it into an ear. Oh, there he is.
That's just an. That's.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. He really isn't.
That.
Oh, you bastard. Ah. Here. Maybe I can use the gas on Whitland Willie and get the...
You just love to window shop through windows so dirty you can't. You just... Chesterfield...
Maybe I should just...
The door swings open. From the back you hear...
Okay, that's why. He has to leave and you have to come back.
It's Whitland Willie's authentic Whitland knife. Score! You borrow Whitland Willie's knife for a while.
Okay.
These Confederate Army penknife replicas are becoming quite popular among the more sophisticated whittlers.
Okay.
With your newly acquired whittling skills, you carve the candle wax into the shape of an ear, one that should theoretically attach snugly to the remains of your original ear. But now look at the gunk on Willie's knife.
I'll toss this knife over here where Willie might find it. He'll probably think he dropped it here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, there's the ear. Now this.
You carefully pack the clay in and around the wax ear, leaving a small opening so that you can pour out the molten wax later.
Okay. There. Okay, that's...
This clay mold still contains your original wax positive of your ear.
Okay, that is very elaborate looking. That looks amazing, actually. Can I still take the Whitlands?
Too bad you won't.
No. Okay, now that I've done that...
It is... Yeah,
I've watched some metal casting videos. It looks legit.
You don't...
That's hello. He's all about that realism. Wait. Did I not get the... I didn't get in this save. Oh.
Score!
You care...
Ready? I am...
Ear. Now we do it. Now we do it. Take the medallion, place it in here. Oops. Take this, place it.
That.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Take this, light it up.
The silver medallion slowly begins to melt.
Okay.
The medallion is nearly completely melted now.
Okay.
You now have a crucible containing molten silver.
Sweet. Take that. Wait. Do I mix it like this?
The crucible is open. The wax in the mold slowly starts to melt. The melted wax runs out of the mold and spatters on the work table, resulting in an empty ear-shaped mold and a table with a severe case of waxy buildup. That just...
I don't have it in my inventory. How do I...
quickly pour the molten silver into the empty mold. Your ear mold, is now filled with the melted silver from your award medallion. You know they're not going to send Srini another medallion.
Okay.
You scrape the clay off and discard it, leaving you with a gleaming silver ear. Beautifully done. With an ear like this, you could, dare I say it, rule the world.
Score!
There it is.
It's your soon-to-be world-famous silver ear, symbol of truth, justice, and the pharmacological way.
Do I change the color of it somehow? Okay. Ear done. Does that mean now we're done? I tell them that we're done.
Srini, I think I'm ready to get dressed.
Very good then. You start to dress and I will assist you in shortest order.
So, should I just change in front of him? Greeny.
Score!
With your boots, your clothes, your guns cleaned and loaded, your silver ear, and your lucky neckerchief, you're ready to get dressed and assume your identity as the gun-slinging stranger. You return to your penthouse suite high atop the glittering Pharkas Pharmacy in beautiful downtown Corsgold. There, Srini greets you and solemnly assists you in the final preening. It's a somber and yet somehow exciting event.
Look at us.
There you are, Freddy Pharkas. You are mostly indeed a picture of stately, mysterious strangerness. Nobody will be positive to recognize you now, at any time or place.
Thanks for your help, Srini. Corsgold owes you a debt of gratitude it can never repay. If anyone asks, Freddy Pharkas has left town. And if I don't come out of this alive, the pharmacy is yours.
That is of a true generous nature you are displaying, Freddy Pharkas. As for me, I would like to open a pharmacy on the reservation among my people. But whether that is fated to be or not is in the hands of someone who is not I. Luck be with you, Freddy Pharkas. I am proud.
Much Western, many yeehaw. Act 4, showdown at the Hallelujah. I can't say Hallelujah properly. Hallelujah. I can't say it.
The stage was set for Freddy's showdown. Wait, did I say slow down? I meant showdown. No. I did say showdown, didn't I? I thought I did. Weren't sure. Anywho, now that Freddy was wearing his silver ear thing and his old gunslinging duds, nobody except Srini recognized him. Not even Sadie Overy or Penelope knew who he was. They thought Freddy had skipped town, and they thought this new guy was just a handsome, silver-eared stranger who happened to be especially up on his pharmacology. Now, Freddy didn't have a lot of time to lose because things in Corsgold was getting worser and worser.
Oh. Save. Act 4. Oh, the mercantile store is closed.
The general store looks closed. Maybe it's your keen intuition. Maybe it's that razor-sharp second sense you have. Maybe it's that closed sign on the door that you'd trip over if it were any bigger.
I couldn't tell you because I was like 6 and when we got our first computer, really. I mean, I'd played other games, I honestly couldn't tell you, though, if it was an Apple or on IBM in school. The first time we actually got a computer. And I mean, there were some friends who had computers and stuff in their homes. But yeah, the first time we got a computer, it was yeah, I mean, Double Dragon on PC, Ghostbusters, Alley Cat, Pit Stop 2. So many games. Couldn't even tell you. You love all 5 Quest for Glory games, eh, Nightmare? Nice. Nice. All 5. I got you, Nightmare. Say no more. Say no more.
Salvatore O'Hanahan, town barber, dentist, and bootblack, is hard at work on his customer Ed Sorbine Jr. Salvatore also happens to be the only Irish Italian in town.
Internal screen to look up Quest for Glory. It's also called Hero Quest. Something's on the floor.
Those are the naughty French postcards you gave to Salvatore.
No Indian giving.
What is happening here?
Hey, Sal.
That's a Salvatore to you, stranger. What can I do for you?
Oh, that's right. I was here for a teeth cleaning.
Oh, sorry. I got a customer getting the works. That's gonna take all day.
Oh no, he found an all-day sucker.
Oh, there's like blood coming out of his mouth. Let's just go.
You've never seen Chester Field look so downtrodden. Why, he looks like he's lost his best friend. He's wearing a sandwich board upon which has been very hastily scribbled, "Will polish ears for stagecoach fare." Hoping Chester won't recognize you with your new disguise, you approach him with a friendly smile.
Say, partner, that's a woeful little sign you're carrying there. We'll polish ears for stagecoach fare. What's the problem? Why so down on your luck?
Well, I'll tell you. Even though I don't usually talk to silver-disguised strangers, there's a man inside who's the best damn poker cheat I've ever seen. I never even knew he was stealing my store till it was all over. You see, I bet everything I owned, including my store, on a queen-high straight flush. And that bastard had a king-high.
Bastard.
Don't feel bad, fella. I would have probably done the same. By the way, did you get this gambler's name?
Name? Sure did. Wheaton Hall's his name. Everybody calls him Aces, and I can see why.
Thanks for your time, and I hope things work out for you. I think I might just pay Mr. Aces a little call.
Good luck to you, stranger, especially if you're going to get in that game.
Thanks. I'm wearing my lucky neckerchief, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, but are those blood stains there?
The first time you actually see that guy. Hello?
Ye old...
Nope. G.I. Joe game of 5 1/4. Also Street Rod. You played Street Rod? Nice. I played Street Rod on stream recently. It was good. I enjoyed it. Unfortunately, Street Rod 2, although it was much more improved as a game, had some problems. In that the Mulholland Drive is one of the worst tracks I've ever seen in my life.
Sam Andreas owns and runs the Golden Balls Saloon. He's smart, savvy, and generous to a fault. It's Zircon Jim Laffer, Years from now, his brother Ezekiel will sire a son, who will beget Ethan, who will beget Bartholomew, who will beget Lawrence. That's right. He's Leisure Suit Larry's great-great-grandfather.
His name is Lawrence Laffer. It's not Larry Laffer, it's Lawrence.
Howdy, stranger. New in town?
Hi, I sure am, and I'm looking for a hot time. I've been noticing some of your fine, coarse gold fillies, and I wouldn't mind an introduction. Perhaps you could put in a good word for me with one of them. Of course, I know a lot of you boys gotta pay for your fun, but I figure a guy with my looks and breath, hey, they should be paying me, you know? Right? Right. By the way, my name's Laffer. Zircon Jim Laffer. Don't believe I caught yours.
Zircon Jim.
Oops, I think I smell something burning or something. Catch you later.
Phew, what rock did he crawl out from under?
I thought that was a beard. All right.
Sam, what the devil is going on here?
Do I know you?
How could you let this scoundrel swindle people out of their homes and life savings?
And you are?
I'm wait a minute. No, never mind. You don't know me. But the folks of Coarse Gold are losing their shirts to this lying, thieving, cheating, low-down, no-good, scum-sucking drifter.
Please, sir, don't talk that way about the saloon's new owner. Yes, well, I just work here now. If you have any complaints or suggestions, feel free to put them in writing, and I'll be happy to pass them along to the new management.
Who's that?
Don't bother him. He's sleeping it off. Then when he wakes up, he'll have a hair of the dog that bit him, and the cycle will begin anew, like the miracle of life itself. Don't bother.
Okay.
That's Joe, the guy that had a bad time with old Muff Potter a few years back. He owns a local tourist trap that really is a trap. He trapped a couple of punks in there a few years back. Tom and Becky something or other. They almost didn't get out. You know, somebody ought to write a book about it.
Hey!
Wheaton Aces Hall, slick, big-time back-east riverboat gambler, has turned the saloon's friendly poker game into vicious, high-stakes gambling, winning money, land, buildings, and businesses from the local bumpkins. That's Muff Potter. Nice to see him and Joe getting along again. He owns, or at least he did own until he started playing, a huge tract of land along the south side of town where Chinatown used to be. Gambling away his keg and barrel shop is Cooper Coop Cooper. He, his wife, his children, and his parents all work in his barrel shop. He's a Cooper, she's a Cooper. They're all Coopers. Wouldn't you like to be a Cooper too? That's old Ollie Oxenfree, up close and personal. He's the guy who owns the fig farms on the northern side of Collier Bluff. He's the worst gambler in town. He'll lose the entire North 40 in no time. Coarse Gold has really gone to pot now.
Let's see if Balatro teaches
All his
gambling.
money is dwindling rapidly. Wheaton Aces Hall, slick, big-time back-east riverboat gambler, has turned the saloon's friendly poker game into vicious, high-stakes gambling, winning money, land, buildings, and businesses from the local bumpkins.
Okay, let's save. Gambling. Do I grab his hand or something? Or I look?
It appears to be a third hand. So that's how Aces is cheating.
Do we grab it? Ooh.
Take it away. Can't you see I'm busy?
I can see you're up to no good. And I can see you're holding three of a kind, kings, and the rest of your hand is garbage.
Ah, shut up. Don't listen to him, boys. He's just trying to rattle you.
You're cheating. That's a fake left hand. Your real hand is hidden under the table. You've been feeding good cards into your hand and taking away the bad ones.
Why, yes, silver-eared stranger, you're correct. Almost. As you see, I have no cards under the table. I only have this.
Whoa!
Now turn around, Silver Ear. I think I'd rather shoot you in the back, so I don't have to see that ugly face of yours.
Whoa, what the hell's happening here? Oh, I'm dead.
Well, you gots to admit the feller died trying to defend his town. Now, we all had to leave town or get shot up anyways, so it's not as if Freddy done any real good, but it were still exciting to have him around for a while. I guess that story didn't end so good. Let me see. Have I told you the one about the traveling band uniform salesman and the librarian? Well, it seems there was this trouble in River City, and they had this pool table, and...
He was supposed to be the rootin' tootin' bestest shooter in the West. What happened?
Score! You're cheating.
Okay.
Why? Now turn around.
That. Goodness, the saloon sure filled up fast. Practically the whole town's gathered round to see you die a bloody death. I mean, to see you bring Aces to justice.
Give yourself up, Aces. I caught you red-handed.
Never. Not gonna do it. Nope. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture.
But I caught you.
Yeah, but I ain't going nowhere if I can help it. And I warn you, if you shoot me in cold blood, you'll hang.
Drop your gun and give up. You can't win.
Considering you're the one cowering behind a table, don't you think you should be the one giving up?
No.
I'm not cowering.
Could have fooled me.
I'm strategizing.
Don't ask the townies for help, Freddy. The ball's in your court. Wheaton Aces Hall, the infamous riverboat gambler, seems to have you under a barrel.
How peculiar. Why would a riverboat gambler, especially one as successful and popular as Aces, come to a two-bit burg like Coursegold? This can't be a coincidence. Someone must have sent him a wire. But why?
But why are you thinking about this right now? Do I shoot this? No.
Well...
There ain't no gambling. Is the blue face supposed to represent being unshaven? I guess. I guess so, yeah.
Score!
Why?
There's nothing you can reach from your strategically rotten position behind the overturned table.
Give yourself...
Yeah.
Drop it.
Good.
I'm gonna count to 3, and when I reach 3, you'd better have your hands in the air.
Oh my, I am a scared.
1.
You realize, I hope, that the moment you show your head or any part of your body around that there table, I'll shoot you dead. You do know that, don't you?
2?
It's no shirt off of my back, of course. The sheriff will never arrest me for murder. You know, we're both on the same team.
2.5.
Just let me shoot you now. This here's embarrassing.
2 and 7/8?
Not to mention tedious.
Okay, all right. Apparently you didn't understand me. I'll start over. I'm gonna count.
Oh, you two. Not.
Oh.
Do I throw this at you?
That just. That just. That. There's nothing. There's.
What's that?
Goodness, the saloon. Good. This is the tank of nitrous oxide is sealed. There's no way to open its valve with your bare hands. But thanks for trying. You cock the hammers.
You can't shoot it, eh?
You're pissed. You cock. Goodness.
Why am I bothering this gentleman? Well, he's trying to kill me. John, he's not a nice man, John. Not a nice man. The one thing that's like, kind of like,
there's nothing. There's.
So I'm just gonna say I do not want an answer. I'm just talking out loud. When I talk out loud, I do not, like when I ask questions, I do not necessarily, I'm not looking for a response. I'm just talking rhetorically, just talking out loud my thought process. That being said, I am wondering to myself if I'm soft locked. Ah, jeez. Okay, so I bet at this point the game's been pretty good about not. Well, no, actually, I think you can get soft lock.
There's not. There's
nothing.
There's no need to touch.
Touch me and you'll get a bullet in the heart before you know it.
Oh, what?
Touch me.
Golly, talk about homophobia.
Touch me and you'll get a bullet in the heart before you know it.
Golly, talk about homophobia.
What? I mean, he was gonna kill you because of the cheating. Okay.
There's not. There's.
There's like no chandelier on the top. Shoot the moose.
Well,
you don't shoot the moose. You can't save. Can you leave? You can leave. There can't be anything else that's just there. Wait, what did you... What's in my inventory? Just this.
Hope and Chester won't say, pardon.
Well, I'll tell you.
Don't.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hope and Chester say.
Well,
don't.
Good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So that's closed. That's closed. Closed. Not open. Oh, Hanahan's barbershop is there. Can he open it for me?
Oh, you know, we traded fair and square. Oh, I love those French pubs.
Can you...
Oh, yeah.
That just... Back in the old... Those are the naughty French postcards you gave to Sal...
No!
Why?
You...
Poor old Freddy Pharkas done laughed himself to death.
Wait, what?
But the folks at School, they wasn't laughing.
How did I do
2
that?
weeks later, when the whole town got bought up from underneath them. Old Willie's done spinning yarns for now. This one always makes me go all teary-eyed and phlegmy.
Whoa. Okay.
Aces.
Get. Shh. Scoot along, Silver Boy, before I deal you the dead man's hand.
You're gambling the tourist center away? Say it ain't so, Joe.
Joe grunts, and that's the most you've ever heard him say.
It's
Ollie,
crap, son.
listen to me. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Don't waste your breath. Ollie needs what little concentration he has just to hang on to his farm a few minutes more.
Wait, I could use it on myself this whole time.
You open the valve on the tank of nitrous oxide, and suddenly the game seems much funnier. Unfortunately, you soon die laughing.
Okay, so you can open it? I think? I feel like the...
Score!
Wow. Now.
That just... That...
It doesn't open now.
That... 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 That...
Hmm?
The tank of nit...
There's no way to open it. It's... It's interesting that... Sorry. It's interesting it says that you can't open it here. Thank you. It's weird that it tells you can open it. You cannot open it. It's sealed. You just can't open it. But up until this interaction, you actually can open it if you put it on your body. You just die.
That...
Okay, so let's reload. Oh, I can't reload. I have to do something.
Goodness, the saloon there's Don't ask. Don't.
Give your foot. I'm not good.
Oh, you not.
Oh.
That. There's
Can't walk. All I got.
That.
Are. Okay. How did that work? I have to ricochet it? Oh, God. Okay, how are you gonna get this perfect angle? This is like bananas. No.
Well, you gots to admit the fella...
This is a highlight of the game for you? This is random.
Score!
Now.
I shot Larry. Larry, no! Shot the sheep again. If I shoot anywhere here, it detects it as him, and I'll die. So... Come on, really? How are you supposed to figure out this ricochet? Like... Oh, he goes to shoot again. Nope, still shot that. What have I shot here? Oh, that shot her. Is that... That's her. The piano? Oh, Larry. Larry's the piano. Nope, that's still... What about the pool table? Just blasting the whole town. They shooting the shit out of this sheep, man. He knows what it did. Oh, you're shitting me.
Oh, wait. He did it! What a manly man! Riverboat gambler in the corner pocket.
Score! Yeehaw! I could have done that if I'd wanted to. I just didn't feel like it. That's all.
Now, when the townsfolk caught wind of how Aces had been cheating, the sheriff had no choice but to arrest him and return all the deeds. But wouldn't you know, no sooner had one brouhaha died down than another flared up.
Oh my god. Save. Stupid shooting.
Sam, what's going on outside? You got any idea?
All I know is that someone paid some cowhands to stand in the middle of their cattle drive, come into town and shoot the place up. Don't know why.
It's dangerous out there. A person might get shot.
Yes, but I figure they'll get bored sooner or later, or they'll shoot each other, or something.
I figured you would get it eventually. I mean... You obviously couldn't shoot forward, so it really limited what you could shoot at. Yeah, shooting the brass rail was lucky. So.
Howdy, stranger.
Hi,
Oops. What? Don't.
Well, if I walk out here, will I die?
Let me at those cattle!
Without warning, you hear gunshots out in front of the saloon, plus lots of yelling and shouting. What's going on out there?
Let me at those cattle!
Let me at those...
You encounter dozens of rowdy cowhands from that cattle drive outside of town who are carelessly firing their guns everywhere and frightening, not to mention killing, the locals. They shout, "Let's stampede the women and rape the cattle."
Let me at those cattle!
I got
Well,
shot.
you gots to admit the feller died trying to defend his town. Now we all had to leave town or get shot up anyways, so it's not as if Freddy done any
Saw this one already. Did you just die immediately when walking out?
Let me at those cattle!
Without...
Let me at those cattle!
Let me at those sheep!
You encounter
Let me at those
dozens of
sheep.
rowdy cowhands.
Let me at those cattle!
Oh man, did I walk out there immediately? Was that automatic or was that me walking by accident? I couldn't actually tell.
Let me at those cattle!
Without...
You walk out?
Let me at
Keep my
those
mouse
cattle!
Let me at...
You
here. No, you immediately die. Okay.
Well, you got
So it gives you one chance not to go outside, but if you walk outside, you die. Okay. Oops. All right, we'll go out this way. I think you can go. I think that's what going up there is for. But let's go around. Oh, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Walk here. Walk here, I think. Walk here. I think this is what you might
You
be.
encounter dozens of rowdy cowhands from that... Luckily, the rowdy cowboys don't notice you from down below.
Okay.
Let me at those cattle!
Is this what this is for?
That's the germ of an idea. Unfortunately, you need some way to make sure that gas gets set off.
Let me at those sheep!
That...
Let me at those sheep!
Let me at those cattle!
Hey, you guys! Cut it out!
They can't even hear you above the sound of their own obnoxious yelling and the frequent gunshots. Looks like you'll have to be just a bit more forceful.
Hey, you...
They can't...
Let me at...
Let me...
You decide that the canister of nitrous oxide would look better somewhere else.
Let me
Wait.
at those sheep!
You have to like...
Let me at those cattle!
Let me at those sheep!
Let me...
That just...
I got shot.
Well, you gots to admit the fella...
What happened? I don't know what happened.
The stair... You encounter... Luckily...
Let me at those cattle!
That just...
Let me...
Let me at those cattle!
Let me at those...
You can't think.
Let me at those cattle!
Let me at those sheep!
A whole fleet of rowdy cowhands seems to have invaded Main Street. They're shooting around indiscriminately. The barbarians. Did they do this just for the fun of it? Or did somebody put them up to it?
Let me at the...
What are you gonna do? Hang off the balcony and steal their hats? Dream on.
Let me at those cattle!
I think you just pushed it down, but I don't get why you can open it and die, but you can't open it in other circumstances and throw it. The logic in this game sometimes.
Let me at those cattle!
Let me at those sheep!
Let me at those cattle!
Let me...
That just doesn't...
Let me at those cattle!
That just...
Let me at the...
That just... That...
You don't shoot the canister?
That just...
Let me at those sheep!
Let me at those cattle!
Let them at cows. Let me at them cows. Well, do you know what? Do you hear what the narrator said earlier? They were yelling, "Stampede the women and rape the cows," which was, huh?
This.
I'm all out of liquid. Unfortunately, Timmy. Ooh, tired.
Yep, it is good. Yeah. It's crazy out there, Srini. A whole bunch of rowdy cowhands are busting up Main Street. I almost didn't make it back alive.
Yes, I have been hearing their obnoxiousness. You are outgunned, Freddy Pharkas.
How do you propose I should deal with them?
I find humor a way to diffuse hot tempers. But I am a humble pharmacist assistant. Perhaps I am looking at the situation from too far away.
It's correct.
Yeah,
I
Well,
find the store. Okay.
No, I could go one screen more, I think.
Hey, Sheriff Shift.
Well, if it ain't the feller what caught Ace's haul. What's up?
Don't you know? Your entire town is being shot up by a bunch of rowdy cowhands.
Yeah, aren't it awful? Everybody in town who don't get shot up is gonna get scared away. I hate it.
I don't understand. Why do you want everyone to leave Coarsegold so badly?
Oh, it ain't me, stranger. It's my boss, the one who already owns half the property in town and wants the rest of it.
But why? Why would anyone want a broken-down piece of underdeveloped property like Coarsegold?
I'm afraid that ain't none of your business, partner.
You encounter dozens of them. Suddenly, you feel a sharp pain in the chest.
Wait. Oh, man.
Well, you got...
Okay. So I can walk there and die. What about here? Can I walk here? Or is this all game over? No, I can walk here.
Ye old... Leave, madam. The bank's locked. That's odd. Where's pH balance?
What are those?
Maybe the Reverend should separate the horses from the sheep in the stables from now on.
Here, heap, heap, heap.
He, she, it doesn't even look your way, so you try another approach.
Here's Shorsey, Shorsey, Shorsey.
This one seems to be way too burdened with its own identity problems to bother conversing with you. This
Wait, what?
This creature ignores you, so you try again.
Oh, it's a different dialogue.
Here, Shorsey, Shorsey, Shorsey.
This one is apparently way too concerned with racial separatism and the effects of crossbreeding in the barn to bother with you. That just doesn't work like that.
The horses go to the brothel? No. There were sheep here. There were first horses here, then there were sheep here. There was some description about how the sheep were kind of looking at the horses, kind of weird. Or they're kind of looking a little worried at the horses. And then now we have that. So, yeah. Hello? God, my throat.
Penelope keeps this. You don't need it. The tower.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, shouldn't take too long. Oh, yo, this looks like this came from.
Hey, you legend.
What are you guys doing? Stop! I can't concentrate.
Check out my channel at
No! Stop!
See you there.
I can't concentrate. I was in the zone, and then I heard Rig and Mike, and it screwed me up. No, stop! Oh, is that you, Mac? Mac! Ah! Mac, you pieces! You absolute pieces! Oh! Mac! Peace and quiet. Okay, put it back. Ah! Oh, I got my ears! God damn it.
You're going home to fire.
This is new, right? Oh, you piece of... You have one opportunity. If you fail, you have to go back and go through a door. Oh, you dirty game. Dirty game. Dirty game. I'm going to make that into an emote. Dirty game. Dirty game. That's a new emote. I'm going to make that into an emote. You dirty game. Ugh. Just dirty. Absolute dirtiness. No! Oh, dirty! Oh, I got dirtied. Oh, you dirty game. Oh. Bingo bongo. Shit. Go ahead. Who are we? Core. Talazia. Bane. Zorn. Hentai. Gentai, I mean. Score! Bacon cheddar curly fries, bacon cheddar curly fries, bacon cheddar curly fries, and only $4.99. Hearty roasted crispy bacon, lots of... All right, I'm back. Lots of pieces. Yo, thank you. Where's the music? Was the music off? Oh. The tapping sound is not mute. Well, that's through the Sound Blaster emulation.
You encounter dozens of those silly old rowdy
Did I die?
cowhands from that cattle drive. Suddenly, you feel a sharp.
I did.
Well, you gots to admit the...
Okay.
You can't take. You encounter dozens. Luckily, the
Okay. So they can't shoot me. Can I climb through here?
mom wants.
No.
You encounter. Luckily.
Let me at those.
That's the germ of an idea. Unfortunately, you need some way to make sure that gas gets set off.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
Watch here. Nope. Shit.
You encounter. Luckily.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
Hey, you guys! They can't even hear you above the sound of their own obnoxious yelling and the frequent gunshots. Looks like you'll.
Let me at those.
Hey, you! They can't. Hey, they can't. You can't. You can't.
Let me at those.
It's the canister of nitrous oxide. You put it there yourself. Remember? That just.
Well, you...
Sam, what?
Yeah.
Sam,
Yeah.
play it, Neville.
Neville. Don't bother. What an excellent idea. But if you do that, Leisure Suit Larry will never have been born, and you'll throw Sierra Online into a time-space paradox from which it'll never recover.
Oh, it's too bad I can't keep hearing it.
You and lucky.
Okay.
Let me at those.
How do you become a bit more forceful?
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle.
You decide that the canister.
Let me at those sheep. Let me at.
That's the germ.
Let me at.
You open the valve on.
And you die.
Poor old friend.
How can that even make sense?
It ain't.
How does that make sense?
You and luck.
Let me at the.
That just. That.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me
Did
at
I get
those
score for
cattle.
that?
Let me at those sheep.
Was it 842? 837. I did get score for that. So that is exactly what where you put it.
It ain't.
Okay. Let me just double check. Coming here. 837. Oops.
The tank.
Oops.
Let me at those cattle.
842. So you do get score.
Sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle.
rubbing your finger.
Let me at those.
Rubbing your finger. The fabric has been
Oops.
Considering all the abuse given to this balcony over the years from stuntmen, it's in surprisingly good shape.
Let me at those cattle.
What do you do?
Let me at those sheep.
Hey, you guys. They can't even hear you above the sound of their own obnoxious yelling and the frequent gunshots.
Let me at those cattle.
Like I really can't do much. I can't walk anywhere, really. I can go to the pharmacy.
Let me at those sheep.
Let me look at them.
Cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
There's something to like increase my voice.
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
Cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
I mean, it's annoying because you have to like.
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
Go browsing this guide
Let me at those sheep.
in order to find maybe something.
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle.
Can't make that. There's nothing to make.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
Potassium.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
Oh,
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle.
It's the canister of nitrous oxide.
Let me at those sheep.
You can't think.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at
That just that.
Let me at those cattle.
Most saloon.
Howdy. Shear it off. Shear it all off.
You can't.
Shear it.
You can't.
Play it.
Never.
Sam.
All I know is that someone paid some cowhands to stand in the middle of their cattle drive.
It's dangerous.
Yes, but...
The nitrous is just standing there. What, like... This will get me killed if I walk here.
There.
Pardon me, this stall is occupied.
Oh my god. Alright. 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 A boo 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 doo boo. So I can go here. I can go here. I can go here.
You return. Yep. It is good. Yeah. You won't be need.
Do I have to make something? It says to make your voice a bit louder. There is a thing on the page that talks about croup. Hard textured food, highly acidic foods, and freshly squeezed lemon juice or vinegar. I don't know. Well, that won't help. Ipecac. No. No. Vapors, no. 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 All right, welcome back. Welcome back. I can make something. What is this thing? Moving.
I want our divorce to be final.
I want full stake in the
Yo!
Arby's franchises we bought outside of Telluride.
Oh, damn it, Johnny. You know I love my big beef and cheddar.
Nightmare, thanks so much to the 200 bits. Big beef and cheddar. Thank you for those big beef and cheddar bits. Thank you, thank you. I'm thinking there might be something in the manual. What would give you the slight edge? Do I make cough syrup? Did I make cough syrup already? Maybe I did. Maybe I don't need to make another thing of cough syrup. The cough syrup? Why would you need to make cough syrup? Diarrhea? Dual darkener. Oh, hey, Armor Macaw. How you doing? How have you been? How was your weekend so far? Should I make cough syrup? Can I make cough syrup? I don't think I can. No. Butachrome? I don't think I have butachrome. No.
This is where that you've all mind the store.
Walk this way, I might die. We have to walk here. Walk here. Don't take this one, take this path. Ooh, actually walk back. We'll check and see, make sure there's nothing here. No, everything's there. Walk up here. Walk up here.
You encounter Luckily.
Let me at those kids.
Hey, you. They can't even hear you above the sound of their own obnoxious yelling and the freak. You can't. You can't.
Let me at those sheep.
That just.
Let me at.
That just. That just.
Let me at those sheep.
That just. That.
Let me at.
That just. The fabric is.
Wonder why he moved there.
That just. That.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
What is the sheriff doing? Nothing. Because he's in on it. He's one of the villains.
That just. That. That just. That. That.
He's a bad guy.
Let me at those cattle.
Whoa, what the? I aimed a gun to myself and it caused the game to crash. Alright. Okay. So, Does that always gonna happen if you put the gun towards yourself? Yep. It does not like it if you do that. Okay. It's emergency kill switch. Oh my god. What is wrong with this game? Ugh.
You encounter, luckily.
Let me at those Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle!
It's not like I can get a sheep.
Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me.
A whole fleet of rowdy. What are you gonna do? Hang off the balcony and steal their hats? Dream on.
Hey, you.
They can't.
Hey, you.
They can't.
Hey,
they. You can't.
Let me at those.
Hey, you.
They can't.
Hey, you.
They can't even hear you.
Let me at those cattle!
That just. That.
Let me at those sheep!
That just. That.
Let me at those cattle!
You can't think of anything to say to that. That just.
Can I emote the answer?
Let me at those cattle! Let me at those.
The fabric has been pre-treated to resist those pets.
Let me at those cattle!
Do you actually know the answer?
That just.
Let me at those.
That just.
Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep!
It's the canister of.
Let me at those.
That just.
You believe so? Okay.
You cock the hammer. The door keys. You turn the key over. You attempt to do that key bending route.
Let me at those sheep!
That just.
Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle!
You can't. That.
Let me at those sheep!
You are made of stupid.
Hey. I'm trying my best here.
That just.
Let me.
That. That just. That. 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 That.
Let me at those.
That. That. That.
Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle!
That just. That. That.
Let me at those cattle!
You decide that the canister of nitrous oxide.
Let me at those sheep!
So you take it.
The tank of. You cock.
Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep!
The way he just wants those sheep is just so powerful. Let me at those sheep.
Those sheep! Let me at those cattle!
It's the.
Let me at those sheep! Let me at those. Let me at those.
Consider. What are you?
Let me at those.
Hey, you.
They can't even hear you.
Hey.
They can't even hear you above the sound of their own obnoxious yelling and the frequent gunshots. Looks like you'll have to be just a bit more forceful.
Let me at those sheep!
You know what, Nightmare? I'll take that emote. 2 emotes. No words. 2 emotes max. I believe it was 2. It's been a while. And no word-based stuff and emojis, I guess, are allowed.
Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle.
Dancing.
Let me
Dance? How do you dance?
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle.
You encounter...
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those
Wait.
sheep. Let me at those
I don't know
cattle.
how to dance.
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle.
Do you actually remember how close are we to beating this game?
Let me at those sheep.
Because I feel like this game is dragging on a bit longer than it should have. I feel like after the whole gun show thing, we should have probably gone towards the end game, but it's like it's still dragging on. How long is this game? Yo, John Matrix, thanks so much for the freaking Gigantified.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle.
Nodding Shad Rockets.
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at
A whole fleet of rowdy...
Let me at those sheep.
You decide that the...
Wow, you just took it from there,
Let me
eh?
at those cattle.
That's the germ of an idea. Unfortunately, you need some way to make sure that gas gets set off.
It doesn't make sense, the fact that you can open this, but in opening it, you die. It's such a silly...
You turn...
Huh? 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 Huh?
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
Dancing butt shooting.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
Wiggle your way to the people shooting. If I walk up to them, they kill me.
Let me at those sheep.
Do they though? No, they do. They do.
Let me at those cattle.
Without warning, you hear gunshots. Most salute.
Let me at those. Remember, winners don't get no sheep.
You encounter dozens of running cowhands from that cattle drive outside of town who are carelessly firing their guns everywhere and frightening, not to mention killing, the locals. They shout, "Let's stampede the women and rape the cattle!"
Stampede the women, rape the cattle.
Well, you got to admit the feller died.
You know what?
trying to
You can
defend
use
his town.
the different set of
Now
emotes if
we
you
all
want.
had to
Nightmare.
leave town.
But Pi, thanks so much for the 50 Don't Do Drugs. How you doing? Hope you had a good sleep. We're still playing this. We're apparently almost done. We're almost done this game. Trying to figure this out. This clue.
You've got more important things to do right now than play with those balls.
Oh, I don't know about that. If I walk out, I die. So it's not like I can get closer. Not like I can set my. It's not like I can stick my face out. Has it been a rough game? I wouldn't say it's been rough. It's been pretty smooth up until this point. There are a couple of hiccups where like had to shoot. There was a gun fighting segment, which turned out to be like, figure out the angle. But it was okay. Wouldn't exactly call intuitive though. But again, Pi, thanks for the 50 bits. Thank you. We're almost done this game, but I can't figure out this puzzle. Nightmare did ask to use emotes, so I said yes, and I don't understand the emotes because if I walk here, I die. I die. So I can't really say anything at this point.
Hey, you guys, they can't even hear. Hey, they can't. You can't. Hey, you guys, cut it out. They can't even hear.
Let me at those sheep!
I mean, I can't climb there, right?
It feels like part of the ambience that makes coarse gold so priceless. Or should that be worthless? You can't reach it from here, but you can just see that thin layer of cooking grease glistening off the building.
Let me at those cattle!
Knocking on the wall here will dent Mom's durable and attractively painted masonite siding. If you want to get into the saloon from here, try the back door. It ain't going nowhere. Even the low... It ain't... You and luckily...
Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me at...
Well, you gots to admit the...
You can't... You and luck.
Yeah, I can't figure this out. This is like, I put the thing there.
It's the can. You decide.
I can just pick it up. I can warp and pick it up.
Let me at those sheep!
Apparently, the fabric is...
Let me at those cattle!
These... You can't think it. You can't think...
Let me at those sheep!
Hey, you... They can't eat...
Let me at those cattle!
Walk over. Is it a distance thing? Like a...
Hey, you... They can't...
Let me...
Hey, you guys! They can't...
Let me at those...
Yeah, you said if you want to do 2 different emotes or something, yeah. If you want to redo it, go ahead.
Let me...
Hey, you... They can't... Hey, they...
I mean...
Hey, they can't...
I could be like, oh, do the redeem again, but there's no point. What's the point? I just say yes again.
Hey, you... They can't... Hey, they can't... Hey, they can't... Hey, they... Hey, they...
Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me...
I have to get someone to come with me, like a sexy lady. Where am I gonna find a sexy lady?
Penelope keeps this...
Hello?
The windows can only be open...
If I walk there, I die. What? There's no one else. There's no women around here. Except the sheep that's dancing out. What if I walk outside? Hang on. I didn't walk out. No. I did? I did walk outside. Did I? I did. Okay, there's no one else here. All right.
The source is way out of reach, which is probably a good thing. You can't think of anything to say to that. You consider writing, "The wood on the outside of the brothel is chipped. Ye old whorehouse,
Do I actually talk to the sheep that's dancing? I don't want to take a hint, but I want to hear, can I take a... That's the, take a guess, right?
This tape, that's...
Can I take a Well, I mean, if you're not going to legit take a guess, then... If you're only doing it just to hear it, then you might get... I was just saying that's what it's called. But if you don't... Okay.
Shear it off.
No, I can't take her.
Don't touch them, you'll throw off their timing. Besides, the lanolin will make your hands soft and squishy like a girl's.
Shear it off.
Can't. We can't. Do you want to take a guess? What? I don't know. But you know you got to take. You got to take the time out on that one, right? Them's the rules. Did you not read the description?
Let me at those cattle!
Did you not read the description before you redeemed it?
Let me at those cattle!
There is a description there that you should have read. There's a reason why nobody spams it. Did you not read that description? So, I mean, I'm glad you heard it, but you got to take them rules, man. There are rules. We live in a society. We live in a civilized society.
Let me at those cattle! Let me at those sheep! Let me at those cattle!
Make a guess.
Let me at those sheep!
All right, make a guess. Make a guess, John. Make a guess, John. Take a guess, John. What should I do?
Let me at those cattle!
Try throwing the bottle. I tried throwing the bottle. Doesn't work.
You just...
Let me at those cattle!
That's the germ of an idea. Unfortunately, you need some way to make sure that gas gets set off.
It doesn't work.
That
Do I have to aim it at like this precise moment they're shooting and their guns?
That's
kind of weird.
Let me at those
No, you get points for putting it there.
Let me at those sheep!
It's the canister of
Let me at those cattle!
a whole fleet of rowdy cow. What are you gonna do?
Let me at those.
Hey, you. They can't. Hey, they can't.
Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
All right, you know what? I kind of just want to finish this game.
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at those sheep.
That's a third hint.
Let me at those cattle.
Just tell me the answer. What do you do, Nightmare? What are you supposed to do?
Let me at those sheep. Let me at those cattle. Let me at
What are you supposed to do?
sheep.
I put it here. I think everywhere else I go, I get shot. Go to the brothel?
Let me at those cattle.
You can shoot it from there? No way. I can't see it. You can see it on the ledge? I can't believe it. I didn't even notice it. Let me take a look. You can see it from there. God damn.
Good idea, but you just don't have a straight shot from here. You take careful aim with your pistol and slowly squeeze off a shot.
Thank you, Nightmare.
You did it. You shot off the canister's valve.
Score.
Yipperoonie, Freddy done made them cowhands laugh themselves to death with a well-placed bullet.
To death.
Of course, he didn't get much time to celebrate. The sheriff and the banker and their unknown employer had figured that the mysterious silver-eared stranger might be just a little too much for them amateur rowdies to handle. So they'd called in some big guns from down south, just as backup, don't you know.
All right. Wait. No more guns. Man, I missed that. What's this? Can't move.
Hey, knock off the sound effects already.
What's that rotten smell? Oh no, it can't be. You recognize that smell from your old days as a lawman. More dangerous than Jesse James. Meaner than Johnny Ringo. Deadlier than William Money. More fun at cocktail parties than Rooster Cogburn. It's the legendary Lever Brothers.
Yep, it's us, handsome silver-eared stranger.
And we're here to put you 6 feet under.
Under what?
Your fervent prayer is that your few minutes of target practice with Srini will be sufficient preparation for odds like this.
Feeling lucky, punk partner. I could outgun the Magnificent Seven. Bring 'em on. Well, I won at Tiddlywinks the other day. I'll give it my best shot. Let's face it, I'm a wuss. Let's try this. Am I shooting? Who am I shooting? I guess the ones that have that. What? I shot that thing.
With his refurbished shooting skills, Freddy was able to blast the Lever Brothers to smithereens. Now, with those varmints out of the way, Freddy figured that was the end of the story, that somehow the Lever Brothers was responsible for everything that had been going on in town. But Freddy was wrong. The Lever Brothers had been hired for the task of getting rid of Freddy by whomever had hired the cowhands, and whomever was in cahoots with Sheriff Shift and PH Balance. And no sooner had Freddy's guns stopped smoking than he heard a familiar twang and a few chords of someone's theme music.
What was that? Could it be? No. What would he be doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? You haven't heard that chord in years, and yet here it is again, strangely recognizable after all this time. In your heart you know it must be him, and yet... How did he find you? Will he be fooled by your disguise? Does he still eat paste?
Kid, I want you out of town by sundown.
Well, sure, stranger. I'll be riding out of town well before sundown, leaving your sorry carcass for the buzzards to pick apart.
Will not.
Will too.
Not.
Two.
N. E. I refuse to play this juvenile word game with you.
I refuse to play this juvenile word game with you.
What are you doing now, repeating everything I say?
What are you doing now, repeating everything I say?
So that's why they call you Kenny the Kid. Because you are nothing but an immature little child, an anal retentive case of arrested development, with an unresolved edible complex and probably codependent to boot. You were a punk when I faced you back in St. Louis, and you're still a punk. Say your prayers, outlaw.
Say your prayers, outlaw.
Now cut that out.
St. Louis? I didn't know anybody with a silver ear in St. Louis, yet somehow you seem vaguely familiar.
Maybe we'll have time to compare yearbook photos. In hell!
Oh, God, I can't move. What the heck?
Well, you may have knocked the gun out of my hand, hero, but you couldn't stop me from hitting you anyway. Sorry I got a mite sloppy when I pierced your ear. Looks like you'll bleed to death in a few seconds. Guess now I can tell Penelope that you won't be interfering with her plans anymore.
Penelope.
Penelope?
What did he say? Your head's swimming, but you're sure he said Penelope. Could it be her? Could she be the cause of all this?
What the? Ow! How do I stop this?
A trickle of blood runs from your mouth. Kenny has managed to shoot off a sizable portion of your good ear. There's no... You poke yourself. You poke yourself in the eye. Nice going. You poke... Now that you've got that out of the way, do you think you could try to save yourself?
Score!
You weakly pull the neckerchief from around your neck.
Score!
You place your lucky neckerchief on your ear and press on it to staunch the flow of blood. With your last remaining ounce of strength, you pull yourself up and stumble off towards the schoolhouse to see Penelope.
Penelope. Penelope the sweet. Penelope my beloved. Penelope the traitor.
Freddy dragged his bleeding self over to the schoolhouse. The anger and hurt was just ripping at his gut like a swarm of botflies on roadkill. Only worse, 'cause Freddy, unlike roadkill, was still alive. The schoolhouse door was unlocked for once, and Freddy walked right on in. When Freddy stepped inside, Penelope was standing at the desk, packing in a hurry. She didn't even notice him come in. Gazing at her like that, Freddy saw her for the conniving snake in the grass she really was. All the bitter hurt and betrayal and rage was too much for Freddy to hold down. It churned around inside of him and finally welled up, bubbling to the surface in a furious storm of outrage.
Hey, Penelope, what gives?
Oh! Why, it's you. The silver handsome-eared stranger.
Handsome silver-eared stranger, you mean?
Oh, right. I thought Kenny had taken care of you.
Ha ha ha! Are you kidding? He did just the opposite. He hurt me. Just look at my ear.
Why, you poor man. You poor, brave cowboy. You're wounded. Here, allow me to tear a strip off my undergarment.
You can't do anything. What do we do?
Penelope slowly moved her hands up to her bodice and began to carefully unbutton it, one button at a time, staring straight into Freddy's eyes.
You know, ever since I saw you capture that big, bad gambler at the saloon, I've been thinking about you. Thinking about how I wanted you.
She slowly slipped her hands under the fabric.
Could this be my Penelope? Is it hot in here? Or is it just me? And what's with all this echo?
Thinking about how I needed you.
And before Freddy knew it, Penelope yanked a derringer from her bosom and aimed it at him.
Dead, that is. Drop him, gunslinger! Now!
You like shoot the light, and she kills me, of course.
Well, you gots to admit the feller died trying to defend his...
So you don't shoot.
She's...
Could this...
Thinking of...
And
dead, that...
So what do you do? Shoot the lamp?
That just doesn't...
Shoot the sword?
Ignoring Penelope turns out...
Well... Penelope...
You know...
She's...
Could this be...
Thinking...
And...
Dead!
Can't we talk this over?
Well, there's nothing to talk about. You've interfered with my plans once too often.
Can't we...
Well...
Shoot that. Shoot the bell.
Well... Penelope...
You know...
She's...
Could this...
Thinking...
And...
Dead!
You briefly consider throwing or hiding behind a desk, but decide instead that cool, concentration, and cunning are the secrets to bringing this encounter to a quick and just conclusion. Your life is in jeopardy. Don't make things worse by making the room stuffier, and no, you can't escape by leaping from the window. Penelope would run you through the moment you turned your back. There's no way. The stove... That won't help you now, Freddy. Ignoring Penelope...
Is it that thing?
Well, you gots to admit the feller...
I just saw it now.
Penelope...
You know...
She's...
Could this...
Thinking...
And...
Dead, that...
Can't...
Well...
What about this?
When I say drop 'em, I mean drop 'em.
Nope.
Well, you gots to... Penelope...
You know...
And...
A child's slate rests... You see row of... That just ignoring...
No.
Well... Penelope...
Do I pick it up?
She's...
Could this...
And...
When I say...
Well...
I mean... Man, deaths are going up. 60.
Penelope...
You know...
She slowly slipped her...
Could this be my Penelope?
Thinking about how I...
And...
Dead, that is.
Well, you gots to admit the feller died trying to defend his town. Now,
Damn, why is Penelope?
Penelope,
You know,
she's
thinking
and
dead.
Bookshelf?
well, Penelope,
You know,
she's
thinking
and
dead.
A couple of Civil War swords, or at least fabulous replicas from the Frankenheimer Mint, are mounted high up on the wall. That's one of the hanging lamps that helps illuminate the peaceful, yearning, upturned faces. It's a ball of some sort with strange markings all over it. At first you think it's supposed to be you see, it's a copy of American history from then till now, all 33 pages worth. Ignoring
well, you gots to admit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the wet restroom real quick. Give me a second. Oh man.
C-Doc. C-Doc run. C-Doc 69. C-Doc goo.
Oh, no, Mac! Mac, no, Mac! Oh, no!
I'm using a command that's part of my Twitch stream.
Oh, no.
Thank you for using it. If you'd like to hear it in full, please head over to twitch.tv/RetroIslandGaming for that and more. Thank you!
But yeah, RDM has a great unboxing section. So I was inspired. I mean, you know, I've had to, for a long time I had the stuff thing, the other camera, but I haven't used it in a while. But it's back. I guess we'll use it for this unboxing. And I've decided to like try something similar to what he does. So get ready. Get ready. Here it is. Bam, 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 like bam, 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 unboxing. There you go. There's the unboxing bit. Here's Manhunter. There you go. Here's Manhunter New York by Sierra Online. And the camera's still not great. The stream crashed. Damn, it was that amazing. That segment was amazing. But there you go. You can see Manhunter New York. Look at this total plan. This is the day. This is the day. This is the day Rig plays it then. It must be a sign. This is the day. This is the day. Dark. The alerts are going away. You pieces of garbage. Oh. No, fuck you with that System Shock alert. Oh, down my wheels. There will be silence. There will be silence. Yeah, there will be silence. I remember that betrayal. Anyways, I'm back. Let's try and figure this out.
Penelope,
You know,
she's
thinking
and
dead.
Whoops. Help. Okay. What do I do? Do I shoot the bell?
That ignoring.
You know, have a great night, Necro. We're almost done, though. This is the end of the game. I think this is the end. If I figure this out, we beat the game. But we can't shoot her.
well,
That just.
Oh, shit. Okay. Have a great night, Necro, though. I know. I get it. I got it. Ah, dang it. Oh, I loaded the game. I started the game. I didn't load it. No, nuts. Nuts. Man, I'm so close to beating this.
That just...
When I say drop 'em, I mean...
Ignoring Penelope turns out to be a bad...
Nope, I can't click it.
Well, you got to...
Did I not have a chance to pick this stuff up?
That just...
Okay, let's just double check.
Score!
You weak.
Score!
You with you.
Freddy.
Can't control that.
When
Hey, Penelope.
Oh!
Handsome.
Oh! Why?
I'm not in control of anything. I can't pick up anything. Can't do anything at this point. So
You
it's
know,
not like I can...
Could this be...
thinking about how I...
And he fires immediately.
Well-
Okay. So help is this... I wouldn't say it's a bad save, then.
Ignoring...
Damn it.
Well...
The stove is cold. The stove... Ignoring...
Well, you got to...
This is the one-room schoolhouse. It's a lot... This is... A row of pegs for coats is hung on the wall here. Ignoring Penelope...
It's not like I can...
Well, you got...
Now's no time to brush up on the American Revolution. All 33,000 deaths worth. You briefly consider throwing or hiding behind a desk, but decide instead that cool, concentration, and cunning are the secrets to bringing this encounter to a quick and just conclusion. Ignoring...
Well,
Can't wait.
Well, there's nothing to talk...
You see Penelope in a whole new light. Now that you know what a cad and a bounder she is, that angelic face belies the vicious, calculating, cold-hearted murderer she really is. But who, boy, you still wouldn't mind those lips touching yours, and no, stop thinking that way. She's a bad girl. Bad girl. Ignoring...
Damn it. This death count is like going up incredibly. Because, God. Shoot the
That
globe.
just does.
Shoot the flag.
That just does.
Shoot that. Shoot this. Shoot George
Ignoring
Washington.
Penelope. That just...
Well, you got to admit...
You can't think. You can't...
Well,
What is this? At the very end... Is that over her head? I thought I shot that thing.
That just does. That just... Ignoring...
No. You have no time.
well, you...
You see a bench. You see a... Ignoring...
Well...
At one... It's too heavy to be hurled effortlessly or even picked up or just moved.
Wait.
You resignedly unbuckle your holsters, letting your gun slip to the floor. Penelope appears to relax a little, but her finger is still on the trigger of the Derringer. Looks like she might shoot at any moment. Neither the...
Score!
You grab the slate and whip it around just in the nick of time. As you bend down to pick up your gun belt, Penelope hurls the Derringer straight at your head.
Oh my.
Before I kill you, Mr. Gunslinging Stranger Hero type, let's just find out who you really are behind that silver ear. Freddy, you?
Yes, it's me.
No. Yes, it is I.
Boy, you can take the wicked villainous hoodwinking double-crossing lying slut out of the school teacher, but you can't take the school teacher out of the wicked villainous hoodwinking double-crossing lying slut. Why, Penelope, why? Why on earth have you done all this?
Oh, I may as well tell you, you little runt. You know too much for me to let you live. Well, all right, here goes. I had just finished my education back in western Pennsylvania at the local Meadville Normal School when I saw a small ad on the school bulletin board seeking teachers for a, quote, lovely little village way out west nestled high in the Sierra Nevada mountains. I wrote a letter of inquiry and was offered the position by the Course Gold Board of Education. They even sent me stagecoach fare. Soon after my arrival, which you saw in the prologue, I believe. Am I boring you? Oh, good. I noticed the oily swamp behind the schoolhouse. Being a good Pennsylvania oil country girl, I grasped immediately that Course Gold was literally oozing money.
I can't move.
But I could never afford to buy mineral rights on the meager pittance they pay a single, unwed female teacher, so I made a little arrangement with Mr. Balance. He foreclosed whichever mortgages he could, and convinced Sheriff Shift to shut down everyone else. Balance would get the land and buildings for a song and give me the mineral rights I wanted, as long as I gave him what he wanted.
But Penelope, you seem to be such a sweet, innocent young woman. How could you be such a sleazebag?
Well, it had to be me, Freddy, don't you see? It's always the person you least suspect.
Well, I didn't suspect Srini. Couldn't it have been him?
Well, it's a little late for that now.
Wait! I really didn't suspect me.
What do you... I can't, like...
Well, if it's you, then I'm doing the town a favor by disposing of you, aren't I? Oh, kill me.
Penelope eyes the lantern sitting on the newel post.
Oops! How clumsy of me!
Can I do something? No.
Oh well, Course Gold won't be needing a schoolhouse anyway.
Wait, there were a lot of other people I didn't suspect.
Crap. Fire!
You can't... The ground...
Can you keep clicking? Okay.
The ground... You scooch the chair closer and closer to your precious silver ear and just manage to snag it. Score! It's too late. That... Score!
Wait, what?
Take it. You managed to slice it.
Score!
Okay, good.
Justice will be done, madam.
Damn, I knew I shouldn't have wasted my time packing those student folders. I shall allow you to choose the manner of your demise.
Say what?
Oopsie. Sorry, you took too long to decide.
Penelope grabs one of the swords off the Civil War display above the blackboard.
Duel.
Score!
Do I know how to fight? Oh, God.
Oh, dear. I wonder, did I forget to mention downstairs that Meadville Normal had the nation's first female fencing team? On guard.
I can take her. Hell, she's just a girl. I don't know. That was a pretty impressive half gainer. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Give me a break. Oh god. Let's just go. Let's do this. How do I fight? I don't know how to fight. How do you fight? Smack, 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 smack. I'm at the wall. This is not good. That's the wall, brother! Oh, I'm dead.
Yep, Freddy met his death at the tip of a sword. Too bad, 'cause he'd gotten so close to saving Coarse Gold from falling into Penelope's mercenary clutches. So Penelope went ahead with her little scheme. She bought up the town real cheap and made millions in the oil industry. She died just a few years back, but she was so rich that she had herself froze solid till they could find a way to bring her back to life. Ain't that a hoot?
Came to a sordid end. Ugh.
Score!
Oh,
Press again. You have to like... Nope.
Yep, Freddy...
I don't understand how this works. So I think I'm just going to pick the... Let's try a different option. Try this one. Do I keep smacking this mouse key? I mean, do I just do the sword thing? Okay, I'm slowly dying here. I'm dead.
Yep,
What?
Score!
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 It's almost over. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
All right. I don't understand this combat. I thought maybe I have to do like... If it was...
Score!
Oh my god, give me a break. What does this do? Do you really want to skip ahead and possibly miss the best part of the whole game? Hey, 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 hey. No. God damn it. I'm still dying! Oh, no, I'm not. I'm trying to like understand this combat. Even on the easiest difficulty, I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep, Freddy met his death at
Combat is like.
Score!
I think I have to like save just so I don't have to do this every time. Easy duel. In terms of difficulty. Do I click down? What? Am I... What? What?
Curses, you foiled me.
It's not a foil, it's a saber. A foil is straight and has two sharp edges, unless it's the smaller French foil, which is dull and is used chiefly for thrusting. A saber, like this one, is curved and has one sharp edge. As a teacher and a member of the fencing team, you of all people should have known that.
Oh no. Foiled, defeated, and corrected. Now I really feel bad.
And thank God for my high school intramural sports program. Otherwise, I'd be fettuccine Alfredo by now.
Score!
Hey, it's you! I recognize you now from the old neighborhood. Freddy something.
He looks like Ken Will.
Good to see you again, Kenny. I hope I didn't hurt your hand out there in the street.
You want this?
Whoa, that was you out there? I didn't recognize you. Have you done something with your hair?
No, not my hair, Kenny, but this.
Hurling your sharpened ear like a Chinese throwing star, you whip it at Kenny, catching him right in the throat.
Score!
You left her in the house? God damn. Epilogue. Go rest, young man.
Yes, sir. By gum, by cracky. With his one good ear all mangled and grody, Freddy managed to leap from the schoolhouse just seconds before it went up in the biggest conflagration coarse gold had ever seen. The truth came out about Penelope and how she'd been plotting to buy up all the oil rights. There was no earthly way she could have survived the blast. Still, it were curious how they never recovered her body. Sheriff Shift and P.H. Balance were run out of town on a rail. The townsfolk leased the oil rights to some big developers. Soon everybody was rolling in dough, sprucing up the town and revitalizing coarse gold. Me, I eventually found my whittling knife, all gunked up. I don't remember dropping it. Must have had a spell of stupidity or something. And as for Freddy, well, he made himself another couple of silver prosthesii, one to replace the ear that Kenny just shot off, and one to replace the silver ear that ended up fatally lodged in Kenny's neck. What with all the fuss, Freddy was able to keep his gunslinging identity a secret. And it were a good thing, too, 'cause Freddy's adventures was far from over. But that little nipper is another story. Now get off my lap. You're starting to compact my vitals.
Oh my god. Sit back and enjoy the ending, I guess.
still remembers how the old schoolhouse was blown to embers, though Miss Prim's body was never ever found. Since the sheriff and the banker made the folks of course gold red with anger, they tarred and feathered and ran 'em out of town. And Serini, he became an ordinary Rexall TP shaman down on the Pecos, where engine hearts still burn. While the townsfolk safe from danger talk about that silver earlobe stranger. Where did he come from, and when will he return? Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas. Black gold fields were his legacy. Freddy Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas. Peerless, earless, and free.
The end. Yo, GG's, yo. GG's. GG's. There you go. There's the credits. So I guess there was supposed to be a sequel, plans for a sequel, but it never came to fruition. So I guess if there was ever a thing between him against Penelope again, didn't happen. But GG's, y'all. We did it. 80 deaths. 3 hints. Coming soon. Take your best shot, you'll die laughing. Open megaphone night. Take your best shot, you'll die laughing. I wonder if Ken Williams was pissed by the caricature of Kenny the Kid. We kind of had like a...
Freddy, you?
Why, Penelope? Why? Why on earth have you done all this?
I suppose I can tell you. You know too much already, so I can never let you live. I had just finished my education back in western Pennsylvania at the local Meadville... Oh, wait a second, Josh, can I ask you a question?
Cut!
Shelley, how many times do we have to do this damn scene?
It's just that I don't understand my motivation for this speech.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, why would Penelope reveal all this to Freddy? Why doesn't she just kill him and get on with it, for crying out loud?
Just do it, all right? I want to get home tonight. Look, I've got people coming in from the coast.
This is about acting, Gil. You wouldn't know anything about that.
Shell, it's just a plot device so that the audience understands what's going on. Otherwise, we leave a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh, can't we just put it in the manual instead, Joshy, sweetie booby, honey? It's just so dull.
No, they might read it before they finish the game. Ready to take it again?
All right, fine, I suppose.
And action!
I mean, we would have questions like, why was Penelope the big bad guy, right? Why was she the one that was behind it all? We didn't know that. We wouldn't know that.
Ow!
Oh, God.
There's more.
You hit me again. No. You really hit me.
Cut!
Yes, I'm cut, and I'm bleeding too.
I hope it's serious, you little wimp.
Excuse me, can I say something here? I am gonna sue. This is what happened to Margaret Hamilton, you know.
Where are you bleeding?
My finger.
He'll never pick his ear with that finger again.
Oh, you just shut up, Miss Thing. This is all your fault, you know.
Can you suffer through one more take, Gil?
Oh, sure, Josho, and I'll just bleed to death. But you'll have your game. That's what you want, isn't it? That's what you really want. That's all this is about. You.
Who's Gil?
All right. Come on, let's do it. What are we waiting for? Come on, people, let's go.
This is Cam Clark, right?
All right. Come on, let's do it. What are we waiting for? Come on, people, let's go. We're losing the light.
Gil, use the pain. Directed at Shelley.
All right.
The actor of the joke, I guess, yeah.
Oh, my formal fellow,
Oh,
I am
God.
but a weary traveler from a land far, far away.
Cut!
What was wrong with that?
The accent slipped, babe.
Good.
I didn't hear any Italian creeping in. I thought it was pretty good.
You don't like my accent? You call my agent. I can't work under these conditions. I'm going to my trailer.
Antonio, don't walk on the ants!
Ants? Ha! That's what I think of your lousy ants.
Mike, get Antonio's agent on the phone. Steve, get the rest of the programmers down here. Gil, take 5.
You can recognize the flaws in this game. It'd be cool if someone hacked the timers out. It's got its merits.
Double, stunt double. Hey, I said stunt double. I'm not gonna do this jump myself. I could break my neck. I'm going to my trailer.
Gil, just do it.
Oh, yeah, right. Like that's in my contract. My stunt double is supposed to handle this.
She can't. She quit yesterday.
Oh, really? Why?
People, work with me here. Huh? I'm sensing reluctance. Now, please, just do the jump before we lose the assay set, all right?
Oh, honey, doesn't this scene take place at night?
Well, we're shooting day for night. It's cheaper. The artists will fix it in post-production.
Oh, I see.
Off the set, Millie!
Oh, but I wanted to watch Gil break his neck.
Get out! He's nervous enough about doing the scene without you watching him. Ready, Gil?
This is ridiculous. I swear, I will sue if something goes wrong. This is what happened to Margaret Hamilton, you know.
Just do it. And action!
Ow! Workers' comp! Workers' comp!
Cut!
Jeff Keighley. Was that Jeff Keighley? Jeff Keighley? Wait, what? Work of fiction. A total of 34 animals are injured or maimed in making of this game. After all, we could accept nothing less than total and complete realism. Work of fiction protected on the parody. And is that it? I don't. Is that the end of the game? I guess it is. Just hearing what pause.
Score!
There you go. And let's make this official. 16 hours, 32 minutes, and 55 seconds. That completes Freddy Pharkas Frontier Pharmacist and the first game that I've completed in 2025 on stream. Finally. Good God. That took forever. That took 1 month, over a month, to get one game completed on stream. A slow start. But, well, technically I finished 2 games on stream today. Yo, I'm on Observation 2D5, and we finished Freddy Pharkas. So today was a good stream. Yeah. Overall, what do I think about this game? It's okay. It's okay. I do think that, I mean, there's obviously things, there are definitely flaws in this game. It's a very flawed game. The timers mainly being one of the biggest problems with the game. There's way too many timed events. It can be very frustrating. You can easily get soft locked if you don't realize that, especially if you overwrite a save by accident, or if you don't have split up saves, you can easily find yourself soft locked with not enough time. Yeah, it definitely, yeah, also some things could be considered that some things, definitely there are things that have not aged well in this game. But I like the voice. I do like the voice acting. In the end, I like the voice acting. The story was okay. I just think that there were a bit too many incidences. I feel like maybe 1 or 2 of those things didn't have to happen, like the gunslingers, the shooting cow hands and stuff. That was like, really, what was the point of that? I think that was more like padding. But yeah. Well, on stream, what did I finish complete off stream? Oh, off stream, I finished a couple of, so I said to myself, I have a Blue Sky page, which I do post my thoughts on the games I beat. So I posted 2 games I beat. Both of them were games that I had stalled the playthrough. Like, I played them a while ago and didn't know if I was going to finish them, but I did. I finished them. Creeper World 3 and Heaven Dust, which I did show briefly on stream. They were both interesting games, yeah. But Creeper World I like. Creeper World's like an RTS that's like turtling friendly. Core Squirrel is a real town. It's fictitious, it's a real town. Yeah. To be fair, Caves of Lore and Final Fantasy are long games. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. And even then, Caves of Lore, I don't even know what I'm going to do with that. That might have to be a suspended playthrough. Just because, like, I feel like I've done no progress in that game in terms of actual story. It's kind of frustrating, actually, that I spent almost 40 hours in that game. And it's like, I'm still on the first quest. It's weird. Anyways, yeah. It's gone a bit longer than I would have thought, but we finished the game. I'm very happy with that. We'll be back tomorrow with Minds of Titan, 7:30-ish, 8 o'clock probably. We also got Steam Clean, and I'm on observation duty. No, wait. Yes. I'm on observation duty 6. Yes. Observation duty 6. The new game will start on Saturday. I mean Monday. That'll be 8 o'clock. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm so happy I finished the game off. Freddy Pharkas is done. Finally, oh god, finally, I can finally do this, can do that, do this. Oh jeez, it feels so good to type this in. Okay, if I could type new game, that'd be great. New game. There you go, new game. Finally, we got something cleared off the table. And you know what? Caves of Lore. Maybe not Caves of Lore. I don't know. It's just so frustrating I can't make progress in that game. But yeah, we'll definitely be back with Minds of Titan, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, and Final Fantasy 12 on Saturday. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Before I call it a night, thank you again for all the ooh-woos and the follows between the stream and during the stream. Thank you. And also the gigantified emotes. Thank you so much for that. Before we call it a night, though, again, Pi, thank you so much for the Don't Do Drugs. Nightmare, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Jimmy, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Ruin Pixels, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 3, thank you. 37 months of support, thank you. Saturn gifting a sub to the community. To anyone that got to get a sub during the stream, I hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the streams. Sky Hoshi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Bitterman, thank you so much for the Prime resub, 28 months. Eighthlock gifting a sub as well to Crab Meats. Dr. Buttlasers, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Skillium, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Pylorzan, thank you so much for the 1,800 bits. Very kind of you. Thank you. See more naked men. We don't know what's on Observation Duty 6. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Cosmic Monkey, thank you so much for the 33 months with your Prime sub. And anything else? Jimmy, thank you so much for the Don't Do Drugs, and I think there was a 150. Did I say that? I think I did say it, but just in case, thank you again for the 150, Jimmy. And I think I've caught up. Yes, thank you. Good night, Pi. Thank you for being here. Let's go get someone a raid. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see. Freddy Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. Yo, Deathblow. Have a great night. Let's go raid Tuigia. Tuigia once again, still on Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. That should be fun. Thanks again for being here, Dragoon, Siribot. Thank you all for being here. Tuigia, Indiana Jones, Infernal Machine. Hopefully I'll catch you again for the next stream, all. Until the next one, have a great night, have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.